wait. Okay, can you hear me now? Got it? Sorry about that. Well, I did that whole intro for nothing now, and I feel like kind of an idiot, but alright. Well, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing Satisfactory. Originally, I was going to play Total Warhammer 3, but I thought Satisfactory might be a little more fun, and also I just like this game. So, hey, fuck it, why not? Oh, that's right. I gotta get a computer factory built. Oh, that's always a massive pain. But I do have plastic already coming up. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. I've got a lot of stuff that I need to do here. And where are these... Why do I have dismantle crates sitting somewhere? Okay, let me go take care of those. Oh man, that... I put the full riz behind that intro. Now I feel like an idiot. Damn. And welcome in, Asbestos. Oh, did you see the new video is out, by the way, with my reaction to your playthrough of Emily's Away? YouTube isn't recommending it because I dared to post it before all of their checks are done. I don't know, we'll see if they do. I'm just kind of... I've almost just straight given up on trying to make my stuff do well in the algorithm. It's just not even fucking worth anymore. It's just pulling teeth. Yeah, I mean, take a look if it comes across your feed, or if you're incredibly interested, which it's your gameplay, so actually you probably are. But yeah, it's, I'm sure it'll show up at some point. I don't know. These days, I just don't even know if it's fucking worth it even trying to get traction in the algorithm. It's just, I'm just tired of fucking trying to pull teeth. It's just annoying at this point. It's like, yeah, I just want to be able to focus on, like, making good content. God for fucking bid. I just want to focus on making good content and not try to, like, math my way into the algorithm every fucking day. Just trying to make entertaining stuff. Jesus Christ, what a fucking novel concept, YouTube. What's up, Reef? What's up? Oh, much appreciated. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Let's see. Computer factory. Yeah, actually, you know, the one thing that is kind of the exception there, the YouTube has been pretty good to me as far as my live streams. Way more so than my actual videos, which is kind of interesting. I do actually kind of wonder if it's because of the video I made on Queer Kiwi. I wonder if YouTube is mad at me for daring to do that and go against their politics. Don't worry about trying to strong on the algorithm. No. Sorry. That was not an attempt at sympathy or anything like that. It's just expressing some frustration. Look, man. If people want to watch it, then they'll watch it. You know, I'm not frustrated because, oh, my stuff hasn't gone off. It's like, I mean, yeah, I am, but like, I'm frustrated that YouTube expects me to spend more time trying to reverse engineer their own equipment as opposed to just making videos that are fun. You know, that's what I want to do. I just want to make stuff that's fun. And yet anyone who wants to just focus on making stuff that's fun feels like they're getting driven off the platform left and right. You know, because it's just a fucking pain. Anyway, oh, I'm going to build the computer factory here because this is halfway between my two factories. It's my main one over there, as you can see where the space elevator is. And then over there, you can kind of see it off in the distance where my cursor is there. I'm going to move it here. Yeah, you can kind of see that's where the plastic factory is and where my oil extractors are. It is currently... Yeah, I'm actually going to need to bring a lot of stuff here. Huh. I respect it. Hey, man, if you just want to fuck with corporations, you do you. Hey, I respect the hell out of that. I respect that. Okay. Got a lot of stuff here. I mean, oh, there's Caterium right down there. There is limestone and iron down there as well. I think the limestone is back by this waterfall. There's iron, more copper. There's like a lot of veins down there, actually. I think that's copper in the distance, and those are both iron, I think. There's a couple more veins through here of minerals. Oh, what's up, Kinji? Welcome up. Welcome in. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna say, I'm surprised he didn't try to change the photo now that we know the backstory of it. It's horrifying. And I now know it too, because I finally went and looked after the live stream ended. And that's, hey man, glad you had fun. That's all I can say. There you go. I'm I'm also glad OBS has been way more stable and actually, like, showing me all the chats and everything ever since I did that fresh install. So thank God for that. I think it's also because I don't have, like, 12 different, oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have, like, I think there's, like, 3 different sources. Like, my chat box was coming from... Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Shit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I can get the... It's called a manufacturer, but I always call it a manufactorum. Let's get that built, since I have the stuff for it. Oh, you just... Oh. Oh, shit. Right. I feel like I knew that. Sorry. I'm, It's hard to keep track of everybody after a while. Sorry. I feel like I did... You know what? Whatever. Let's get the manufactorum built. Can I build 2 of them? Need... Wait, I have more of those in the truck. I can do that. Yes, there we go. Oh, wait, do I have iron plates, too? Oh, I have a shitload of them. Hell yeah. Yeah, just give me all of them. Leave 1. Okay. Get some foundations built. I actually wanted to widen this road anyway up to 4 blocks. Maybe we'll just take the opportunity and just go ahead and do that. It's probably worth it to do it. Shoot. I mean, I stand by it, man. You gotta not call girls homie. I mean, not that it's like offensive, but like, man, you wanna... Oof, oof, oof. Anyway. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I was hoping it would come across as like, you know, whenever you react to someone else's content, I do always get a little bit worried, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's like the most important thing. Good, good. Only robots. Self-checkout. What is your thing? Wait, what is your thing against self-checkouts? What? Okay. Oh, I need a walls built. Let me do that. Let's see. What is that? Schlopild? I apologize if I pronounced that wrong, and I probably did. I just saw your most recent message. Oh, did you post in, like, the YouTube vertical or something? Because it might not be... No? I'm seeing the vertical message. I'm seeing the YouTube horizontal. Seeing the YouTube vertical. I'm seeing Twitch. No, I'm seeing everything. I'm getting it all. Yeah, no, dude, honestly... What's poppin'? Welcome in. That is one of the things I feel like women get... Did you ever see that video of, I would definitely get copyright flagged if I ever played it on stream. Understandably, he sells tickets. But like that Matthew Hussey video from one of his events. He's like he's essentially like a male, like... He's a male dating coach for women, Matthew Hussey is. And he had a video that went viral a few years ago where he talked to this woman who, like, got real uppity with him. And the reason she got so mad at him was because he called her bro. And she was, like, not having that because it, like, triggered something in her. Apparently that's a big thing with, like, some women these days. It's like they're really touchy about being called bro or being called... Well, I don't know if any of them really even consider ever being called homie, but probably that too. But like, yeah, apparently for a lot of women these days, it's a really, really touchy thing because a lot of women these days are very not fans of how much they get, I don't know, masculinized, from what I understand it, the way I get it. I don't know. But like fighting games, I will admit, I never got into fighting games. It's not that I, like, never wanted to. Like, I just never played Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur. I had a lot of friends who did, but I just never got into them when I was younger. and I just, like, never could as an adult. Because, like, at this point, Mortal Kombat's, like, fighting system is so opaque. Like, if you're a new player trying to get into fighting games for the first time, it's, like... It's brutal. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't like them. Like, I have nothing against fighting games. I have a lot of respect for, actually, who's the company that makes Mortal Kombat? I forget what it was called. No, not Monolith. That's Fear. Well, it used to be. Or they got bought out by EA, I think. Who is it that makes Mortal Kombat? I don't know. At what age does it get weird to not have been in a relationship before? None. I mean, I don't think there's necessarily... I mean, look, everybody's got their own shit. In all honesty, especially if you're, like... If it's something that you're worried about coming up in, like, a dating scenario, Okay, here's what I would say. I would say there's a certain point in your life where you probably shouldn't mention it. There's a certain point at, like, if you're, like, maybe up to, I'd say, 25, and you've never been in a relationship, it's good to tell people, maybe on, like, the second date, you know, I don't really do this. I've never really been in a relationship, so I might kind of fuck this up. But maybe after, like, 30, somewhere in that range, you probably should just keep it to yourself and just try to do your best and be as emotionally available as you can to your partner. I don't think there's, like, a specific age. And also, you know, a lot of people have different shit, you know? Some people don't get into relationships because they have problems, or they just don't have the ability to date, or they have other things going on in their life that kind of hinder their ability to date, you know? Shit like that happens. You know, it's not... I don't know. It depends on the circumstance. I don't think there has to be a set age. You know? It goes with, you remind me of my sister. No, actually, yes. That is actually an excellent way of putting it. Yes. It is. Like, calling a woman bro is like saying you remind me of my sister. Or like, you remind me of my homies. Like, it really is. Like, a lot of women just do not appreciate that these days. They're, oh God, don't be gross. Oh. Oh. Yeah, a lot of women have, it's become like a really touchy thing for a lot of women. Anyway, oh yeah, I was saying, there was that Matthew Hussey video that went viral, where he was, talking to this woman. And, again, I'll remind you, he is a dating coach for women. This woman paid to come to his seminar to learn how to meet a man. You know, to learn this from him. And the moment he calls her bro, she, like, freaks out. And is like, don't you dare call me that! She was actually an Indian woman, or, like, had an Indian accent. Probably still American, but I'm not going to do the accent, because I feel like it would come across really racist. But yeah, she, like, instantly got super defensive about it. You know? It was... funny. I'm not going to deny it was funny. Watching this woman freak out at being called bro. But at the same time... I did also really feel for her. That's got to be kind of, like, especially... It's another one of those scenarios where, like, the world just really lies to women. And it lies to men, too. But in this case, we're talking about the way it lies... One of the ways it lies to women. The world just lies to women about what's going to make them happy and what they should be looking for and how they need to act around men. Not that there's, like, a way they need to, but, like, if they are a straight woman looking for a husband... Yeah, there is a way you need to act in order to attract the man you want to be with. And you at least, even if that does not align with the type of man every other woman wants to be with, you still have to understand what men want and what the men that you want. You know, it's a tough situation. Because like I said, society really, really aggressively lies to women about how to go about finding the man they want to be with and what that man is going to want from them, how they get him to interact with them. You know, it tells them a lot of times that, like, oh yeah, how do you get a highly successful man? What does he want? He wants a boss babe who's super successful in her career. No, he doesn't. He doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a shit. Men don't give a shit how much money they make. They don't care if you're successful in your career. They don't care what college you went to. Men care if you're nice, if you bring beautiful, positive, feminine energy into their lives. That's really it, you know? Men are very simple creatures by nature. We are. You know, we are. We absolutely are. Makes it harder when you're permanently offended. Yes, 100%. 100%. When you are just, like, permanently in this state of, like, waiting for someone to set you off so you can be triggered. And it's almost like in a lot of cases, not all, but in a lot of cases, a lot of people just take it as like, ooh, someone said something I hate. That's an opportunity for me to get offended, you know? Like, it's like they're giddy about it, you know? It's just like, that is just not a way to live your life. Like, forget about your political affiliations. That's just not, like, I feel like I would just be on edge all the time if I were giddy about being offended, you know? Hey, man, I'm a brown guy on the internet. I know what it is to be offended about things. I know what it is to have people try and offend you, but, like, that just ain't it. That just ain't it. Spit straight fire and plat games at the same time. I've never been good at games. I think I can spit fire because I'm only okay at games. No, I mean, fortunately, building games are pretty easy to talk during. And I have, well, it's got, how many hours do I have? I put 1,500 to 2,000 hours into this game on Epic Game Store, then bought it on Steam, where I have 810 hours. Yeah, I have somewhere between 2,500 and 3,000 hours in this game. So to be clear, my ability to talk and play Satisfactory at the same time, very much built. very much from practice. I'm gonna put these circuit boards in here. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Maybe, I think once we get trains finished, the next big thing is going to be getting, well, once we get a computer plant. It doesn't have to be generating a lot, but we just need a steady supply of computers because they're necessary for building trains, and specifically train stations. Actually, let me see what what's gonna require to build those anyway. Yeah, freight car. Oh, the locomotive only requires motors. I have a supply of motors. That's fine. Okay, that's not a big deal. Freight cars, okay. Oh, really? Really? They don't require computers. Oh, that's interesting. Never seen a structure that looks safe in this game before. Well, I can personally attest to the fact that that is not going to change in this playthrough. That is not going to change in this playthrough. I ain't going to change that now. Oh, what game is this? This game is Satisfactory. It is phenomenal. It's actually from the same developers as Goat Simulator. It's like a big 3D, if you know the game Factorio, it's a lot like that, where you are building, extracting resources from the ground, building, automating, and you're just building a really, really big factory. The goal being to build more and more complex pieces so you can eventually, you can see the space elevator I've got here. Well, it is linked to, oh, well, you can't actually see. You can see the lights, though. It is linked, well, hopefully when the clouds clear up, you'll be able to see the actual space station up there. Because it does, when it clears up, you can see it once in a while. You can see the lights right now, just barely. I hope it's showing up on stream. Yeah, you're trying to rebuild this. Oh, it's so great. Yeah, turns out the guys who made Goat Simulator are also, they are Swedish. I guess we should have known they were nerds. Or like tech, or people who would like building games. You know, those Northern Europeans. We know how the Germans are too. You know, they're all about engineering. Okay, I need... Hell yeah. Honestly, I love this game. I think it's phenomenal. If you have not played Satisfactory, for anyone, I will do a quick plug here real fast for a couple of videos I like that are not mine. If you want to know more about Satisfactory and you don't know this game, go watch the videos by Let's Game It Out. If you haven't seen his videos on Satisfactory, they are incredible. They're fucking hilarious. I highly recommend going and checking those out. I would even tolerate you clicking off my video to go watch those because they're so good. Genuinely, they are, yes, they are so good. So good. Goat Simulator is digital crack. Yeah, I'd say that. What are the most, like, addicting games, though, aside... Okay, you know what? Sorry, I need to stop talking for just a sec because I need to get these hooked up. Cable, plastic, Need to produce circuit boards. Okay, what do we need to make circuit board? I think I make those in the assembler. Requires rotors. Okay, I probably have a supply of rotors in the truck. Let me go check. V for Vendetta is relentlessly edgy. It's incredibly edgy. Don't even... Oh, no. No. And don't get me wrong, I like V for Vendetta. But you don't hire Hugo Weaving to voice a character if it's not edgy. If it's not edgy. You don't. You don't. You know? You don't. Here we go. Okay, I think this is where we make circuit boards, copper sheets, and plastic. I have copper sheets. I'm producing them already in my larger factory back at home. But I've also got a supply here. Okay. Well, you're going to get a crash course in how this game works. So there's a couple of ore veins down here. There's iron, copper. That looks like iron. That's copper. That's limestone. That's for building concrete. Let's build a turnoff here. Probably gonna have to go back and get more iron plates, but that's fine. Okay. Let's get... Fortunately, I do... My iron plate fact... I have an iron plates being produced literally right there, which is still kind of far, but not that far. Not that bad. Fit. Hey, man. Whatever works. Besides, when you're a teacher, I mean, I imagine you probably want to enjoy your days off. I have, yeah. Plus, hey, it makes the reaction all the more raw. So I'm not going to complain. The Atomizer Tube 9000. Oh, the, what is it? Yeah, what was it Josh made? The, that thing. Yeah, what are they called? Hypertubes, yeah. I gotta be honest, I never liked the hypertubes that much. I don't know, like, you can't turn in them. Maybe if they had, like, the ability to turn and, like, put them in different places, but, like, I don't know. I was never a huge fan of the hypertubes. They're okay. I don't know. Just my 2 cents, though. Okay, I do need more iron plates. I am now out. Ran out already. Okay. Let me drop some other stuff off here, though. Yeah, that can just stay. Let's see. Organization, storage box. Actually, let's just build, like, a whole-ass industrial storage container here. And just drop off some stuff I might need later. Yeah, some rods, those... Some of these, and some of those. Oh, I still have a bunch of hard drives. I gotta drop those off. Some of those. No, keep the plastic. I actually need that. Some spare fuel. Some of those. That's like every stack that I have. God damn, I'm like kind of running out of stuff now. Okay. To recreate it. They probably patched it out by now. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see. I'm trying to build my actual factory here for now. They have hyper tubes in Timberborn? Wait, so are they made of wood? Because if so, that's amazing. That's absolutely fucking amazing. I still haven't played Timberborn. I need to at some point. Because you always say it's so good, and I've heard it's good from other people, too. But it's on my list. There's a bunch of other stuff I still have to get. I still have to get the DLC for, The Long Dark. Reed, who is a producer now. So I have to take his stuff into account with a little more high caliber, with a little more high urgency. He said that he really wants to see me do a stream of The Long Dark. So I gotta make sure I check that as well. Gotta check that off. Give me some more fuel. There we go. How much am I generating per minute here? 120 packaged fuel per minute. Jesus Christ. I'm carrying a lot of fuel. Also, why is it not getting crunched by the chipper fast enough? Oh, I'm generating a lot of stuff. Okay. Mark 4. Crunch it all! There we go. Wow, I am producing a lot of plastic. Oh yeah, here, let me take you on a walkthrough of how this works exactly. And for those who are not ingratiated or ingrained, or I don't know the word, I'm tired, to Satisfactory, why is this oil producer not, why is this oil well not doing anything? Oh, it is. Oh, because there's too much plastic. Okay. Shit. That's why. Okay. Now they should be working. Should be. No, they're not going through all of the heavy oil residue we're producing. Okay. I do work hard to try to keep my stuff as organized as I can. Generally. It's not always easy. But I try to. How much heavy oil residue am I producing here? 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 80 heavy oil residue. 110 heavy oil residue. Plus 20 times 4, 80. 190 heavy oil residue is what I'm producing right now. That's a lot. Okay. How much am I using? I thought I was going through all of it, but I guess I'm not. I could ship a lot of it back. I mean, I don't need this much fuel being produced. 60, 60, so 100 and... Oh, so I'm using 108. I'm generating 190, using 180. That's not that much. Maybe I should just get it like a fluid buffer or something like that that I can flush once in a while. I'm only generating an extra like 10 per turn. Oh well. That should help. I don't know. Just as bad as the avalanche base. I apologize, but I'm a little more organized than Josh. I deeply apologize that I want my stuff to look at least somewhat good. I'm sorry. I know. It makes me so boring. Or at least the tornado. I'm sorry. I'm not that kind of Satisfactory player. Maybe one day. If I ever do... maybe one day. Maybe at some point. If I do a new one. But for this factory, I want it to look good. Is that a limestone vein? Oh, shit. That's great. Oh, hello, lizard doggo. Ooh, there's a limestone over here. That's very nice. I should use that. I probably will need more concrete at some point. Inevitably. Okay, right. I appreciate it. Don't, like I said, though, don't feel the need to, like, try to artificially inflate my stuff. It's so incredibly appreciated, but at this point, you know, it's... If people are gonna watch it, they're gonna watch it. I'm just kind of... At this point, I'm kind of just giving up on the idea of, like, YouTube and its fucking algorithm. It's just such a fucking pain. Oh, right, I had an extra 10 per turn. That was it. Okay, so... Is there more oil here that I haven't used yet? There is not. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, there is not more oil here. Any oil that's unclaimed in this area? Nope. Nope. There's four oil patches. I don't know, whatever's, but they've all been claimed. Well, I guess I could overclock these to generate more, just to get the extra heavy oil residue, because honestly I need it. Because I can use that. Because you need heavy oil. You combine heavy oil residue with gunpowder to create smokeless powder, which is then used to create what you need to make rifle bullets. It's really strange. I don't know. Thank you very much, Smile. I appreciate it. I will let you know one of these days if I decide to go full chaos in my Satisfactory build. One of these days. One of these days. Yeah, I'm generating too much heavy oil residue. I need to get rid of that extra 10. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. I forgot to install Baldur's Gate 3, though. I may switch over to some Total War, but I really want to get this oil, I really want to get that computer factory done. Let's get this plastic moved first. Yeah, it was... plastic, copper sheets. Yeah. Okay, for right now, let's just get the bones of the factory set up. Of the computer factory set up. Move those. Also need more rubber. Go. Oh, wait. Yeah, give me like 6 of each. God knows I'll go through them. I can dump it back at the base. It's pretty far, so not a bad idea to have just a bunch that I can use. Take these. Right. Yeah, take those. Okay, let's go restock on stuff. Oh, there's copper and iron here, too. And limestone. Multiple limestone veins. I could go ahead and get some factory set up here, too, but honestly, my power is already not in great shape. I probably... Oh, god damn. That's right. My power is also... I built so many fucking coal factories, but once you get up to oil refining, it takes so much fucking power just to run that shit. So much goddamn power. That just, like, ran out so quickly. I literally built, like, 5 times 6? Yeah, 30 coal plants. And even so, I am still, well, not low on power, but I have to be kind of conservative. I'm producing 4,500 power. I have a capacity of 5,000 because that extra 500 of, like, buffer zone is where my, what are they called? Biomass burners are. First-person shooters, the finals. I have not. I've heard of Arc Raiders. That was one that got on my radar recently. But I also saw that Dr. Disrespect was touting it, and then I kind of hated it. Which, I don't know if is fair or not, but I feel like it's fair. 3,000, I'm producing 40... Oh, I have a lot of power, I guess. Finals. I can promise you... If I just didn't want to play, I would just tell you. I promise you. I promise you. If I just didn't want to play Baldur's Gate 3, I don't want to play it solo. I would play it with you guys. I would play it with you and Reed, or with Matt if he would get on with us now. He's been, like, avoiding all the live streams lately. I feel kind of bad. I don't know if I did something to ostracize him or something, or if he's, like... Or if things are just weird now that the channel is starting to do kind of well. I don't know, but, I feel kind of bad. I feel like I did something, but I hope he's alright. I don't know. But no, if I didn't want to play Baldur's Gate 3, I would just say I don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I actually wouldn't mind revisiting it. Testing out some of the new stuff. I don't know. Trying to make as broken a build as possible. That could be fun. Do like a fire-spewing drunken monk. Sounds pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. If the combat allows me and I don't miss every fucking turn. Which, you know, fucking D&D. What else do you expect? Yeah, the game's got a lot of problems. It's got a lot of heart, too, which always makes me somewhat conflicted about it, but it's also got a lot of problems. A lot of problems. You know? I feel like it's often not said enough... Okay, no, that's not what I meant. I feel like it's often not talked about enough that when a game, you know... When a game is a cult classic and not just a classic, it's usually for a reason. A very distinct reason. And that's definitely the case with Baldur's Gate 3. And I think that Larian Studios would be in a much stronger position, especially going into the cultural changes that we're seeing, especially going into the very, outside of the cultural and political stuff, a very different video game scene overall that we're going into. I think they would be in a much better position if they were willing to engage with it, but unfortunately, because so much of what's wrong with the game is based in politics, their defenses of what's wrong with their game is also based in politics. So, you know, you insult anything about the game and it's, you know, the game's not for you, or we don't want to acknowledge what's wrong with the game, or, you know, You know what I mean. You know, about what's wrong with the game being based in politics, therefore, you can't criticize the game without it getting political. And that, I think, is going to be a weakness of the game. Even if you don't think that my criticisms are valid, the fact that you can't criticize the game at all without it getting political hampers their ability to get good criticism. Oh, actually, I'll take those. I will take those. I mean, the power's... Our power is holding out right now. It's doing fine. I'm just a little bit worried. I also do want to get some more of those, some more of these braces built. Like, I know that those steel beams that I put below these things don't actually make it look, you know, they don't actually do anything. But they look so cool. I love it. I think they look cool, and I like building them. I kind of want to do that now, actually, because it seems fun. You know what? That seems fun. Let's do it now. Let's dump some shit. Let's go do that. No, I'm going to keep that. Keep most of these. Dump. No, give me one. Take those. Why do I have these gas nobelisks? Whatever. All of these. Yeah, I'm going to keep all of that. Okay. So what else do I need in terms of my milestones? I'm almost through all of these now. Holy shit. Oh, you know what? I should... before I do fun stuff, I should do important stuff. Let's get the computer factory set up. I feel like I'm just, like, jumping between different tasks, because that's usually what happens later on in this game. I suddenly go full ADHD, and I'm, like, jumping between tasks, being like, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. But for right now, I think the most important thing is getting the computer factory set up, even if I'm not gonna be... It doesn't have to be generating a lot of computers. It just needs to generate enough, you know? It needs to generate a few at a time, so I can walk away for a couple of hours, do some stuff I actually want to do, then come back, and without having destroyed my power system or my logistics chain, have plenty of stuff. Nice. 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 Okay. Those. What else do I need? Oh, some concrete-wrapped steel beams. Yeah. Let's head back real fast. Yeah, I do want to revisit Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. Again, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game with a lot of heart. It's... that's it. It's a game with a lot of heart. It just... It's just... God, it's just gay as fuck, man. It's just so fucking gay. And I feel alienated by it. And, like, you know what? I'm glad the gays have their game, sure. But I don't want to play it. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I feel the same way about Doichi being, or whatever the fuck her name is, now being the biggest thing in music. For sampling a white man. Oh. It's like, I don't care. Oh my god. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Like, let the gays have their culture. That's fine. It doesn't have to be the culture, you know? Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just keep being offensive, I guess. Let's go build this. Wow, this thing is drifting like crazy. I wonder if this actually takes more power to move this thing when it's full of stuff. Because I am packed to the gills with crap right now. I don't know. I don't know. That would actually be kind of cool, though. I'd respect them for that. Especially since, you know, one of the things I like about this game is that even though setting up a lot of the logistics chains and the factories, it's difficult, but once you get it done, like, you'll have, like, practically an infinite supply. It's just ridiculous. Sorry, one sec, guys. I gotta do something real fast. I gotta say happy birthday to someone real fast. There we go. And... perfect. Happy birthday. Anyway. Gotta get this computer factory set up real fast. Shouldn't take too long. We gotta run a bunch of... We have to run a bunch of, what are they called? Conveyor belts. Dear God, my brain is just scrambled today. I don't know. I think it's because I was editing all morning. My brain is just fried, I guess. I find it interesting you needed to censor that, Zaid. Playing Satisfactory. Okay, right. I'm not oh. No, Asbestos, no. I'll explain later. Playing Satisfactory. Oh, right. I do already have a big supply of copper sheets back at the base. Moving them here would be a lot. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that YouTube was flagging that stuff. It's interesting. Guess they want it buried. If I could run this game on my phone, I would never stop playing. It's for the best that Satisfactory is not on mobile. But we are projecting over to the YouTube Shorts, or should be anyway. Oh, wait, no, I need to access that. Where's the... Did I forget to grab concrete? God damn it. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, even after all that restocking, I may have to then still run back to the base. Oh, it happens. What happens? It happens. Oh, God, my brain is scrambled. Thank you very much. That's very interesting. I heard Andrew Callahan over on Channel 5 say that when he posted anything about the about that particular war, that his stuff was getting censored or flagged or at least killed in the algorithms because someone at the big tech companies didn't want anyone talking about it. Good to have confirmation. That's interesting. It's very interesting. I wonder why. They seemed like they were so gung-ho about one particular side not even that long ago and, like, really okay with it. I guess eventually the American corporations realized that one side is more profitable than the other. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I was gonna say, you were just gonna run it like on a server or something like that? Do like a ratchet version of like what was that? What was the Google streaming service? Stadia? Like some like homebrew version of that to run it on your phone. I've actually done that before. I've had a couple of Android devices. One was the couple devices out of Hong Kong back when I was more techie. I still try to keep my ear to the ground about new cool devices, especially in mobile gaming, but yeah, I had a GPD XD back in the day, a couple of years ago, and that thing was cool as hell. I could actually stream, I was playing Civilization on that thing, Civilization 5 and 6. I could stream them onto this little Android device that looked like a DS, and play it straight on there. It was super, super cool. I can only do it on like my home Wi-Fi, which kind of sucked, or if I had like really strong Wi-Fi somewhere, which pretty much limited me to doing it at home or at a friend's house because, you know, airport Wi-Fi or a coffee shop just wasn't going to cut it. Which is fine, to be expected, but it is super cool. I think it was what was the one I used at the time? It's been a couple of years now. Was it Moonlight? I think was the one that I used. It was super cool. It was a really, really cool service. I really enjoyed using it. I do want to take advantage of that iron down there at some point. Maybe we should go ahead and just do that. I don't know. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Sorry, give me one second here. I gotta take care of something real fast. That's so interesting that YouTube would bury or flag a comment about that war. Like I said, all the major companies seem to be so gung-ho on one side just not even that long ago. Kind of surprising. Yeah, well. Oh, well. Let me see. Is it? Okay, sorry about that. We're back. We're back. I want to make sure I get the chance to take advantage of this iron. So I think we're going to go ahead and do that now. I do have a pathway over there, so I can go ahead and access it if I need to. Yeah. Why don't we go ahead and get some, I think one of the most important things to do is going to be getting some, God, my brain is just scrambled today. What's up with me? Oh, man, I don't even know. Getting some of these things. What are they called? What are these things called? Not balconies. God, I'm fucking losing it. Walkways. That's not the word I was thinking of either, but, whatever, it'll work. No, not there. Interesting. Okay. Oh, no, I need one more. Damn it! Oh, I need one more. Need one more space down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This has gone from oil and gas to me just building walkways everywhere. Oh, well. I feel like that's what I usually end up doing, is spending half my time just building balconies, walkways, paths to get around. That's good to have, though. Like, to be honest, like, I know it's so dumb to, like, spend so much time on it, but, like, having ability to just, like, get around conveniently in your own factory is absolutely tantamount to you actually finishing properly. I don't know. Then again, we could also do that full chaos build, just like Josh would do. And that would, I'll admit, that would be pretty goddamn funny. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Intersect. No, not there. Not there. Rid of that. That. There we go. Wait a sec. Wonder if I can connect these two. Probably can, actually. Let me see. Once again, it's all about convenience. All about making it convenient to get around places. ridiculous. I'm actually just gonna leave this one. I may open it up at some point to do something with it. For right now, let's start going... actually, you know what? Let's go down this way. There's no point in not. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I can always change it later. Whatever. No! God damn it! And a ramp. And straight down. That way, if we fall down while building this factory, we can actually make our way back up. There we go. Alright. There we go. Catwalks. Thank you. Yes, catwalks. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, shit. Oh, missed. Shit. Wait, we get him to run over that. Oh, shoot. Haha. Oh, shoot. Oh, is he still gassed? My God, nothing worse than a gassed up mid. And fuck you. Oh, God. Oh, it's hurting me now. Okay, okay. Okay. I just found these things at some site. And now it's... Oh, it's just, like, permanently poisoned now. Well, at least for a while. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. There we go. You. Where'd the other one go? I want his skin. I have no idea what ran off to. Maybe it's this one. With the mid-air shot. Kobe! Come on. There we go. Impure. Oh, that sucks. What's this one? Also impure. Okay, well. I mean, we are out in the middle of the sand dunes. These are some of the most convenient ones, so I guess they're gonna fuck with us. Alright, well. That kind of sucks. But there's also two of them, which is nice. Let's see if we can hook them up. What do I need in order to get these set up? Got everything else. Just need a couple of miners. Okay, here we go. Okay, oh shit. Oh, there we go. Perfect! Alright. Need 4 auto miners, and then we should be good. That also reminds me, I still have those, hard drives on here that I need to be using for something. Do not want to have those just sitting in my inventory. Oh, God. I don't know why I'm coughing so much today. I got something in my throat. Oh, well. Stay hydrated. That's what matters. Okay. Oh, right. I need to get compacted coal. Shoot. Okay. Sulfur and coal. I should go take care of that, but I'm not going to do it right now. That is actually important to do, but not quite yet. How do I attach these? I guess probably somewhere around here. I guess as close to the edge as possible would be good. So we'll face it. Let me go right there. Face it like that direction. Something like that. Yeah, definitely don't need more than a Mark III conveyor belt for that. Not for an impure vein. It's not even going to produce that much. It's probably going to only produce, like, maybe with a Mark II miner, 60 iron per turn, which honestly is crap. I mean, it's still iron. It's still free shit. Only complain so much. Not that that ever stops me from complaining. I love complaining, but... straight. There we go. Okay, and... Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Where's the other one? Tell me, is that OSHA certified right there? It definitely is. Oh, I gotta get these hooked up too. Shoot, how am I gonna run the power down here? Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna build the catwalk from all the way down here. Walkway. It starts pretty far back. What I should do. There. Wait. Here. There we go. We'll do a T-junction over here. Yes, I really am going to spend this much time just building catwalks. And you know what? Not going to regret it. Catwalks are one of those things you don't think you're going to need until suddenly you do, and you're suddenly very glad that you have them. Oh, wow. Just straight into the sand dune. Oh, well. It'll do. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to have, like, a downward ramp on that. I just go straight. Yeah, I can just go straight into the dune. There we go. That'll do. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's the other iron vein. There we go. Okay, production. Miner Mark II. We're going over there somewhere. Go. Okay. Okay, fair point. The hover pack does help a lot. Until suddenly your power grid runs out. That's what always gets me. You always think that your power grid covers everything. You're never going to have any issues with it until suddenly you do. Especially when you're building out in a place like this or building like brand new production facilities. Honestly, always good to have. But yeah, the effectiveness of catwalks does get nullified a lot once you have the hover pack. I will give you that, yeah. A lot, but it's still good to have them. It's still very, very good to have them. Okay, come that. Okay, I'm actually going to bring this a bit further back. We're going to start this one, like, here. So, you know what? Why am I even doing that? From that far to the outside anyway, why even bother? Jetpack? I have the jetpack. It's just, the jetpack isn't going to... Even with packaged fuel, the jetpack isn't going to get me all the way up there. Gotta have catwalks. Like, if I fall down here, it is good to have these catwalks here. I probably went overboard with them, as I usually do with almost everything I build in this game. But it's still very, very good to have them. Now, it should be... Yeah, literally right there. There we go. Conveyor wall. Welcome back, Smile. Good to see you. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. That would be a lot of damage. Not that it really matters. I'd heal. It just wouldn't be ideal. Nope. Come on. Oh, no. There we go. Should be working. Ah, right, the power. That's the next thing I gotta worry about. Is the game out finally? Oh, Satisfactory? Yeah, it's been in 1.0 for a couple of months now. Yes. It is in 1.0. They're still planning some new updates, and they're still bringing out new stuff. But as far as the game being fully finished, yes, it absolutely is in, like I said, in 1.0. And it's phenomenal. I'll see you later. Yeah, no, this game is fucking great. And yes, it is in 1.0 now. Want to build walls over here? Yeah, probably. I guess so. Nice to have. No, let's put that up there. Go. There we go. An actual floor for belts instead of using the ceiling. Like, make like a floor beneath this floor. I mean, it's easier to just run them along the bottom. In my experience, anyway. I don't know. I don't know why I'd bother. Where's that other one coming up? Right there. Okay, let me see. It's about here will do. We had it 3 up. There we go. Nope, other way. There we go. All right. Okay. Now I just got to get them hooked up to the power grid. That's going to be the last big thing here. Yeah, I mean, I could do a floor below the floor, I guess, but I don't know. It's easier to just run them along the ceiling, or along the bottom of what's going to be the factory anyway. This is where all the iron's going. It's where I'm going to start building, so may as well. Actually, I should probably start color coding this as well. I always do the basic fix-it gray for iron, just to mark it. Then blue for copper. Yellow for Caterium, obviously. That one I feel like is kind of obvious. I try to keep them, I don't know. I don't worry too much about keeping everything color-coded and super organized. But having a little bit of extra organization does help a lot. You know, just a bit more. So you can see things at a glance, hopefully. It does help. Okay. What happens when you run multiple items below the floor? I don't know, does anything happen? I don't know. I mean... Does anything happen? I don't know. I haven't had any problems with it. Let's run these down here. That would be the easiest way to do it. Oh, nope. That was unintentional. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, they just run below the floor. It's not, I've never had any problems with it myself, so... I don't know. Okay. Grab it. And... hook her up! Okay. Actually, you know what? Save a bit of power. There we go. There we go. Alright, now how much are they actually doing? No, I appreciate it. Share all the ideas you want. It's good to have. Always good to have other perspectives. God, these impure veins are such trash. I mean, I'm only taking up these veins just because they're there. Like, I'm literally just building out to get to the copper that's over here, because I need copper sheets to finish my computer factory. But, like... man, I don't even feel like it's worth it to do anything with this iron. This is such ass. It is. I mean, I guess it is. It's not even that much power to build an iron factory, like doing, like, iron rods, screws, stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know. Oh, actually, let me build another manufactorum. What else, what other iron-based things might I need? Like, say, the heavy modular frame. That requires screws! That's right. This one requires screws, and it always screws me over. Ha ha ha. When I'm trying to do this later. Let's have all of these just building screws, because that is going to be extremely helpful to building later. And I'll eventually have the Mark III miner, so I mean that'll give me 90 by default before overclocking, so that's pretty good. Whereas my factory, it is way off in the distance there. Yeah, I'm kind of on the, well, actually I'm in the middle. My oil production's over there, making plastic, rubber, also jet fuel, and the full factory is over there. I'll take you on a tour of it in a second, but I do want to get this screw factory set up just real fast here. Actually, I think I have the alt recipe. No, I haven't done much exploration in this game. I will admit that's been one of my biggest weaknesses so far in this game. I have not done a great job with exploration so far, and I need to improve on that. There we go. No, get rid of that. Wait. Missing I just built one. What are you talking about, a missing cable? I just built one of those. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, whatever. I've got extra cable. No, I don't have any of the alt recipes. I have 2 hard drives on me right now, actually. I need to go dissect, but I need to set aside one of them for getting compacted coal. Don't build it? No! I know the one you're talking about. I've gotten it before, like, in the past. The, cast screws, I think it is. It's not that good. I mean, it still uses a lot of, material compared to, especially, you know, it's not, I think it's a little more power, but you get a way better return on the amount of screws you make. And building the... what is the thing that I need to build? And building the, reinforced modular frames, something. Straight from ingots. Yeah, no, that's the cast screw, I believe. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It's good, but it's not that good. At least in my opinion. I don't know. I was never super... I don't know. It's fine. Oh, I'm out of iron plates again. God damn it. Yeah, the return isn't as good. The cast screws, they use a lot more iron. You don't get as many screws. It requires less setup. Like, you don't have to go through... oh, shoot. I don't have smelters on this. Oh, damn it. Okay. Damn it! Stop firing that thing. Yeah, you don't have to build as many constructors, because these screws can obviously come straight from ingots, like you said. But you also don't get as many screws per ingot. so the return isn't as good. That also means that the power is a little better, which is nice. Like, you don't have to spend as much, because you're not running as many constructors, you don't need as much power, but it's still not great. And so if you have the time to set up, and the time and the space to set up a full factory, you still should, if you can. Yes, that is how it works. Yes, I am aware of what you said. I am aware of what you're talking about. However, the problem with it is you don't get as, the number of ingots you need to build, like, 60 screws is higher. Like, you need to, you have to use more ingots to make the same amount of screws as you would if you went through all the different phases, or to ingot, to rod, to screw. You get a better return on the number of screws you get per ingot. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, so cast screws are cool, especially if you have a limited space to build in, but it's not as good a return on the amount of iron you're spending. And all I have are these two crappy, impure veins of iron. Okay, that should give me enough space to build smelters. Forgot those. I wonder if I didn't have enough space. I might not have had enough space to build them, to put them on the blueprint. I wonder if that was the thing. Go. Go. Okay. Those. There. Go. Okay. No, not blueprints. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do like the cast screw recipe. It is nice to have, but it's not as good. Why even touch them? Because it's just free resources. I mean, even if they get sunk into a sink, why not? It's just free tickets at that point. Sure. Also, big girls need love too. Come on. Be nice. Maybe not 500 pounds. maybe not that big. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's not even gonna take that much power. Okay, all this should be set up. I don't have any ingots on me, do I? No. There we go. That should be powered. And let's see how this goes. Color coding done. You know, the impures are still worth doing. I mean, with a Mark II miner, that's what, 60 per turn? So that's, oh, that's everything we've got here. It's not great, but to build one to fuel one manufactorum building the, what are they called? The, yeah, reinforced frames, reinforced modular frames. One of those requires 240 screws. We are currently making, let me see here. Oh, shoot. Ah, shit. Ah, god damn it. Alright. It's only gonna be one. I mean, there are worse things, I guess. Okay. Splitter here. Smelter. It's kind of far back. I don't know. Now, I found copper. It's nearby. Just got to actually set up the factory to use it. Nice. Actually, why even bother with that? Okay. 3, 4. And I mean, I'm gonna put a splitter on here too. There we go. Take those. This one should already be working. Yeah, both making iron rods. Okay, it's a little, it turned out a little bit awkward, but it'll do. 10 per minute. Ah, shit. No, I fucked this up. No, I fucked this up. Nope. I gotta start from scratch. Nope, I fucked this up. I fucked this up. No, that blueprint doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I gotta build this from scratch. That sucks. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. It's a lot of time and energy to spend on impure branches. Impure veins, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Grab these. All these. Where the fuck did I put that thing? What the fuck? Didn't I just build a crate? What? Am I going nuts? Okay. I thought I just built a crate over... Oh, that's right there. Fucking losing it. Version should be 1.0. They finally came out with it. Not the first person to ask today. Go. There we go. Okay, that's all the dismantle crates. Alright. 60 per minute. Let's start with the number of constructors that we're going to need. And let's just start as far as I feel like comfortable building. Start way off in the corner here. Build ourselves a screw factory. Power line. And we listen to each other's heart. Find we're never too far apart. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Anyway. Right. And that one on there. And a merger in the middle. Splitter. Okay. 2 impures make for 1 normal. Yeah. Well, I do have 2 impures right next to each other, if nothing else. I gotta be honest. I will admit, if it was just 1 impure that was here, I probably would just literally skip it because it wouldn't even be worth the time. But 2 of them next to each other, that's a little more worth it, you know? And also because this is going to be where all my manufactorums are. So I need to have a lot of screws here, because screws are one of the things you run through the fastest. Okay, yep. I could just overclock these, I guess, but that's a pain in the ass. I mean, so is building this thing. But, as to be expected. That's satisfactory for you. You're signing on for the suffering. Okay, yep. There we go. Power lines. And maybe love is the reason why. For the first time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. There we go. If no one gets that reference, you're dead to me. Anyway. Iron rods. Iron rods. And then actually just need a singular smelter for both of these. Okay. Smelter. There we go. Perfect. Maybe we'll get more Caterium wire at some point. There we go. I'll try to use this up if I can, but if I have to throw it away, it's not the end of the world. I don't think it's going to take that much power to pull more iron out of the ground. All right, here we go. Now she's spitting. That's already 120 screws per minute, and there's only half of an impure vein. One impure... Okay, you roasted the impure veins, kind of rightfully, actually, but, you know, one impure vein with... this only taking 30, and we're going to build a second one. Okay, so 60 iron per minute is still giving us 240 screws, which is one manufacturing needs to build heavy modular frames. Exactly. God, these things require a lot of screws. So yeah, hey, that could be a lot worse. That's still a useful amount of screws, if nothing else. And we're probably going to expand these later once I get Mark III miners. If I even feel like it. I don't know. Once I get Mark III miner, usually by that point I'm like so tired and I have so many resources, it's like, do I want to expand or just connect it to something else? Whatever. There's so much shit running all over the place, why even bother? Splitter. Splitter. Merger. Screws. Perfect. Okay. Right. Constructors next. It's always a little confusing trying to build these backwards, but it's the only way to know I'll have enough space. Okay. And there. Splitter, right in the center. I think that's... No, that's too far back. Too far forward. Is that right? Is it? What in the world? It's gonna be right in the center. Yeah, that should be fine. There we go, there we go. And smelter... Yeah, go ahead and hook these up. Ooh, I'm out of concrete. Shit. Okay. Still have enough? Yeah. Oh, probably should plug it in. That'd be smart. And this one too. That one's plugged in, but I don't think I have it set. Yep, iron rods. Iron rods. And these are all set to screws. I know that already. Real good. This one full? No, just waiting on rods. Okay, I'm gonna let these fill up before I start doing anything else. Okay, but hey, 240 iron rod and 40 screws per minute. Not bad for an impure vein. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. How much space did each of those take up? Like, how wide does it need to be? Only 3 tiles. That's not bad. So let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4, and then start the next one there. That'll do. Now I'm just going to build all 6. Alright, out of concrete. Gotta go take care of that. Shit, okay. Well, these are running. I need to let them fill up anyway. Let the lines really get backed up, and I need to get more... Yeah, and drop off some of this crap. Honestly, I have a bunch of shit that I don't actually need to be carrying, because I'm just losing out on inventory space carrying it around. It's kind of just unnecessary. Let's see. There we go. Oh, wait, no, no, no. There we go. Okay, perfect. Exanima. I'm down to check it out. Hey, put it in the content suggestions. Send me a DM. I'd be happy to check it out. Fuck yeah. Never hurts to have more of these. And more iron rods. I'm going to dump some of them into the truck. Actually, no, give me those. Take those. And those. And I need to go get some concrete. Perfect. Thank you. Hell yeah. God knows I always need content ideas. I do have some very funny ones. Like, yours... The one that I had for you was, with the reaction was, that was like the highly edited video this week. The next one's just gonna be a funny, like, bordering on a shit post. But goddamn is it a funny story. Oh, goddamn is it funny. I'm gonna be covering that tomorrow. There's been beef between conservative women on Instagram, and it's so funny I just need to cover it because I just think it's hilarious. Hell yeah. Everyone looks forward to shit posting. Who doesn't love shit posting? Actually, I should send a... Actually, wait, hang on. I should send a message to those creators. I'm going to ask them. I wanted to send a message to those to some of the creators who were involved and just be like, hey, this beef is happening. Got anything to say about it? Or, I don't know, maybe that's kind of cringe. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of cringe. Who cares? Just go ahead and cover it. Just talk about it. It's more just funny than anything else. I find it really, really funny covering, like, interesting things that are happening in the world of short-form content and kind of bringing that over into the world of long-form content. Because I feel like the two spheres of internet video content still aren't overlapping much, despite everything here in online, you know? Like, no website has managed to, like, straddle those two groups yet, which is kind of strange considering how long they've been around. I mean, TikTok's been around, what, 15 years now? 10 years? Longer than that? No, 10... I mean, TikTok was around when I was a junior, sophomore in high school, so that's 15 years now. Yeah, TikTok's been around. Musically before that. Vine was around for years before that. I mean, short-form content has been a thing. I mean, short-form content isn't a real thing, but that format has been around for a while now. It's weird that, like, no site or social media page has been able to straddle, like, those two demographics, like the short-form content and long-form content sides of the internet. So, hey, if I can get some views, just helping people to, while also helping my buddies on my side of that spectrum learn more about funny stories from the short-form content side, hey, that's pretty sweet. That's a sweet gig. I'd get paid for that, sure. I'd buy that for $1. You know. God, that movie was way before my time. Ah, whatever. Good reference. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. God, this thing drifts like a goddamn Mario Kart. Not that that's a bad thing, I guess. It is fun. I need to get like the... Oh, this is the big one too. This is the full-size truck. Not just the tiny little tractor too. This thing is fucking massive. I guess the next one up is the train though, which is... takes a lot of power. I like the train, but it takes a lot of power. I'm not sure I want to spend that just yet. Oh, I also want to get the computers and stuff done first. I'm not looking to get like a ton of stuff, but like I want to get at least a small supply of the stuff that matters. You know, besides, trains take a really long time to set up, especially because I got to get a full loop. What does my map look like right now? Yes. Oh, shoot, that's right. I still don't have the... Oh, crap. Shoot. I don't have the radar towers either. Damn. I really got to do that at some point. I've got to get... Well, that's going to require me to get to phase 3. Requires a lot of stuff. Okay. 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 Got to set... By the end of today, I also need to get my phase 3 development. Like, at least get, like, a small amount of, like, all the phase 3 engineering requirements. I need to get those set up, because they are important. Are these full yet? Just about. They're filling up. Anyway, let's figure this. Let's finish this first. Let's get this done first. Okay, all of these screws. So I will have enough screws in this one factory using these couple of impure veins to then be able to set up 2 manufactorums to produce the whatever they're called, specialty heavy modular frames, I think is what they're called. I don't know. You sort of lose track over what it is you're actually building at a certain point in this game. I think is one of its biggest weaknesses. Don't get me wrong, still an amazing game. But at a certain point, especially in the later levels, like, you're just like, what am I even building at this point? I don't know. There. No. There we go. There we go. Screws. 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 There we go. Go. Okay. Iron rods. Iron rods. Iron rods. Iron rods. There we go. Where's cable? Oh, I always forget to stock up on something. Always forget to stock up on something. Alright. Make another trip. I probably should just build another wire factory, honestly. I only have the one cable factory right now, and, like, I probably need a second one. Go. Go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Go. Go. Man, maybe I should get that train set up. It'd be kind of nice to be able to go back, and would make things a little bit easier. Who really cares that much? Where do I even set it up? Well, I can set it up through here. That's the logical place. Do I have the resources, like, literally right now? If I have them on me, I might just build it. Nah. There it is. There's my copper factory. That's why we color code. Perfect. Let's go find it. Go. Oh, it's down below. This is one of my true multi-layered factories. Here's the copper over here. God, I really am low on cable. Anything I don't mind dropping? Yeah, delete that. That'll do. Anything worth restocking on? Not really. I could grab a few screws, I guess. Wait, I don't need to grab screws. I have screws over there. Whatever. Whatever. I'll top off my shit. Can't hurt. Rotors. Already got plenty. Screws. Just top off the stack I already have. Iron rods, same. Yeah, I'll take them. Doesn't hurt to top off what you already have. All right. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to grab some water real fast and a cup of coffee. Be right back. Alright. I also just remembered while getting my coffee that I could have had music going this entire time. Because there is actually... There we go. I don't know if it's going to get the VOD demonetized. I actually have to worry about that now that YouTube is giving my VODs a little bit of traction. But... oh, I have a chipper over here. Or whatever they're called. The sinks. I don't care. I call them chippers. There we go. Ooh, 24 coupons. Hell yeah. Ooh, while I'm back here, actually, I do need to make absolutely certain that I use up these hard drives. No reason to have them sitting around. Where's the nearest? Here we go. The Fix-It Shop. Give me the boombox. Fix-It tape. Yeah, give me all of the tapes. All the tapes. Including the Goat Simulator soundtrack. Give me all of them. Not enough coupons. What are you talking about? I have like 20-some coupons. Oh, I had 20-some coupons. I can't pick them. What? Okay, whatever. God damn, I'm really running out of storage space here. Okay, take those gas bombs. I don't need them. Convert these into protein. Get rid of that. I have a lot of shit on me. Also have some coal. I should leave that here. I can refill my explosives while I'm over there going to the other side of the plant. Okay, there we go. Now, where's the man? Sulfur. There we go. Get the rifle, too.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Get rid of that. You need to go get more Catarian wire, too. Okay, now print my coupons. There we go. Oh, wait, before I forget. Go ahead and get that scanning. I will see you in 10 minutes. Alright. Now I can buy it.
When humanity started to research cloning, it was thought to be humane
Hell
to
yeah.
play music for gestating clones to distract them from any potential identity crises. It was also an attempt to make them smarter and more creative, which did not work. This cloning program was cancelled after too many of its scientists disappeared.
Oh, that's creepy. Okay. Oh, just gonna leave it there? Alright, alright. Actually, no, don't get that one. There we go. Why is this thing not running? There we go. Alright. I'll be right back. What is with me and microphones today? Yes, I love this music. It's phenomenal. I'm gonna turn it down maybe just a bit though. Just a bit. It's maybe a bit much. There we go. Oh, but it's so good. What the hell was I doing? Oh, right. Cable. Need to get some Catarium, too. No, not there. Top off the wire. Top off the cable. I should go out and do some exploring, though. I haven't done that in forever. Well, I always feel like every time I go exploring, I'm like, I have other stuff I need to do, but also like, it sounds kind of fun. I don't know. In the ass. Fuck you. Evening Bean. Wait, who's mad at me? Oh, shoot. That hatcher go? There it is. Fuck you. No, this is the boombox. This is a an extra item you can buy. Like, so I guess technically it is, because this specific one, this specific tape is the, like, in-game take. It's the, I don't know, the in-game tape, the music that's specific to this game. You got a bunch of them, though. There's the bunch of them from other games by the same studio, including Sanctum and Goat Simulator. It's perfect. What the hell was I doing? Oh, right. Oh, right. I don't remember. Just like me. Here's where my copper sheets are. How many of these am I producing per turn? I originally built this for doing all these pipelines. Producing 10 times 60 per turn. God, I've got a lot. I don't know. We should run some of these. Maybe it would be easier to just run these all the way over there. No, it's not. No. Oh, I texted her this afternoon, but haven't heard back. Nope. How do they pick, like, the most boring Goat Simulator song? There we go. Much better. I don't know. She was cute. Wasn't I don't know. That was it. She was just cute. Wasn't anything. I don't know. Not a whole lot of spark there, but not there really needs to be, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it. I don't know. I still have one of these left. I'll admit I like this soundtrack more than I probably should. I love the Goat Simulator soundtrack. I think it's fucking great. I'm leaving it on. I'm leaving it on. Check if it's on Spotify. I'd probably listen to it while I'm out on walks, honestly. I probably would. Oh, out of inventory slots. Damn. Animal remains. Give me that protein. There we go. There we go. Those are all topped off. Top off that stack. Can't hurt. Ah, look at that sunrise. It's beautiful. Gotta build all this out at some point. There's 2 more iron veins over there I could use. Really gotta make use out of those. I mean, not that I have to, but it's good to, if at all possible. I guess all my manufactorums are gonna get built over here. And they may as well. It's not that bad. Not a bad thing, I guess. Here's the truck. Yeah, let's get to work. Merger. Go. Okay. Okay. Splitter should be right in the center. Nope. One further click down. There we go. Splitter. Oh my god. This stream is gonna be a great test. If it turns out that the Goat Simulator soundtrack won't get me, flagged for copyright, dude, I'll like fucking blast that shit while I'm playing like Total Warhammer, like in the middle of like a really heavy, like pitched battle. Hell fucking yeah, I'll do that. That'd be funny as hell. I absolutely would do that shit. That'd be funny as fuck. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. And attach. Actually, wait, hang on a sec. Here we go. God, I would blast this in the middle of a pitched battle in Total Warhammer. I gotta go find out if this works. Go. That should be everything. Oh my god! Dude, playing as Beastman, blasting the Goat Simulator soundtrack? Oh, that would be amazing! Oh! Oh, I have to do that now! Oh, fuck copyright! I gotta fucking do that! I don't even care if I get flagged for copyright. That would just be funny as fuck! I just have to do that because it would be funny. Oh my god, blast the Goat Simulator soundtrack. While playing as the Beastman. Oh, that would be fucking great. Anyway, oh, these are gonna need some time to fill. Yeah, 6 of these times. Yeah, 240 screws per minute. That's enough for my, Manufactorum. I gotta move you out of the way. Damn, I'm used to playing on Project Zomboid where going backwards gives you, like, extra speed. And... that'll do it. Yep, these are going to be the heavily modular frames. Start loading that up. And also needs, damn, encased steel beams. Oh, that's... And steel pipes. Doesn't need that many, though. And modular frames. Oh... It doesn't need that many, I guess. Problem is, coal is becoming harder and harder to come by now that I've used all the veins nearby. There's some over there. Okay. And there is plenty of iron around here. I could just ship in a boatload of coal. I mean, I could just run it, like, all the way from over in that fucking corner. There is... I need to go over to that corner and start building some factories anyway, because I also need to build... Because that's where the quartz is, and I'm going to need that soon. So I could just hook up... I think I already have coal plants over there at that corner. I think that's the reason I have that corner, is to hook up coal plants to it. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Total War Goat Simulator is going to be the next stream. Oh my god. Yeah, because I'm going to stream... Because today's Wednesday, right? It is Wednesday. Yes. So I got one more stream tomorrow for the 24 hours of Zomboid, where I'm still probably going to do a couple other things. I'll probably still... In the 48 hours. In the 48 hours stream, I'm still probably going to do some Zomboid-related stuff that's not quite there. Like, I'm still going to do... I do want to work on the Planet Coaster map, because we've done so much. Setting up the March Ridge shooting gallery took so long. And I'm also just really proud of it, and I want to keep working on it. I want to eventually start getting working on Louisville a lot more. But man, doing like one building takes so long. A singular building takes so long. Well, that's only because I put a lot of detail in, which is good, you know. And same for this game. The only reason it takes so long for me to finish everything is because I do a really, really good job. Same for a lot of stuff I do, so I guess I can't complain too much. All right, these are all still filling up. That's now got a full stack of screws. Let's put this one right next to it. Merger right there. Okay, that'll start filling up. I wonder if there's not a Goat Simulator mod for Total Warhammer, there needs to be. I'll take up too many of these anyway. Okay. Steel pipes, modular frames, and cased industrial beams. All Goat shock troops. Oh, they'd have to be... I mean, if they're shock troops, they'd have to be Minotaurs. Oh, wait, they have the Pestigors now. So actually, you could do that. I could do that. I was really hoping with the newest DLC they would add some corn-based, corn-affiliated Beastmen units, but they did not, unfortunately, and I was kind of disappointed by that. Okay. Well, it's going to be a massive pain in the ass, but may as well get started on it, I guess. It's going to eat 10 modular frames per minute. Jesus. What does it take to make modular frames? Reinforced iron plates. Oh my god. Oh, this only produces 2? Jesus. This consumes 10 per minute. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it is fitting for goats, to be fair. It is actually, corn is quite fitting to be associated with goats. So, I don't blame you. No. God damn. I mean, I'm just feeding them into the chipper for right now, but... Okay. God, those reinforced plates are going to be a pain in my ass. There's plenty more iron, though. There's more right there. There's another one right there. I mean... This is going to be the manufactor. I mean, why not just start... Why not continue? I mean, honestly. Honestly. That's what we're building here. Like, let's keep going. Yo, what's up? Life is going solidly okay. I wouldn't call it anything amazing, but you know what? The live streams have been going well. YouTube's been recommending my stuff. Got to meet a lot of cool people. And hey, what else can you ask for aside from that? So I'd say, actually, you know what? I'd say it's going pretty well. YouTube and Twitch now. Oh, I see you're on Twitch. Okay. Sorry, a lot of the new chatters have been on YouTube. YouTube has been recommending my stuff a lot more than Twitch has. Hey, man, you have a job. I mean, well, I do get paid a bit, but... Thank you, I appreciate that. It's been good. It's, like I said, it's nice now that I'm getting a little bit of traction. Had a couple of other streamers, like, helping, like, with, rating me recently. Because they also like my stuff and think that I'm good at what I do. You know, at, Poor Dead Man and, who else was it? Milk Toast Claire, who have both been great. Sucks ass and don't pay nothing. Oh. Bad pay and sucks to be at. That's the worst combination. That is the worst combination. I'm sorry, man. Hang in there. It's rough for all of us, but hopefully the economy recovers and we can start being a little more discerning with our jobs. With any luck, hopefully. 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 Okay. Alright, and there. No, not there. Here. There. I'm gonna need more reinforced iron plates. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just 2 more. Probably should use up all the resources that I brought with me before I do that, though. Always just try to use all the resources you brought just so you don't have to deal with anything else. I'm basically building a whole nother factory over here. Just to build, like, 2 things. Okay. 2 more assemblers, another... Okay. Wait, maybe I can just build them right now. I have screws here. Yeah, just build a couple right now. I'm not gonna run all the way back to my other factory. Why even bother? Should need 16 in total. That's 10. Ooh. That's enough. Okay, assemblers. One. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wait, what do I... Oh, right. Heavy modular frames. Jesus Christ. I need a total of 20 of these. These things only produce 2 per minute. Holy shit. I need to be producing 20. Which means I need 10 of these. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay. So 10 of these. What does that require? 30 reinforced iron plates in total. And 120 iron rods. Okay. We can do that. Oh. We can do that. Yep. There. No. Go. A merger or a splitter? I guess it depends on which side I want to attach it to, and I don't want to have to change it later. So let's leave it there for right now. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get more reinforced iron plates. I can't make that many. Alright, another trip back. Oh, please tell me I brought more in the truck. At least I have more space in my inventory now, if nothing else. Dump everything I can into the truck. Some of that. A lot of that concrete. Okay, I got a lot of stuff I can restock on. Let's make a trip. I should get the Fix-It Factory cards. I think it's another like 10 tickets though, because I didn't buy it early like I normally do in my playthroughs. I don't know. I don't find the factory cart to be all that useful. It's kind of annoying actually. There is a lot of iron over here. Still another one there. Still one there too. I could run that one all the way. I could run a conveyor belt, run that all the way across here. It could work. Doesn't this look like it's OSHA certified? Doesn't this look safe? Oh, I am also going to switch off real fast. Okay, I am going to change away from the Goat Simulator soundtrack. Whoever it was they had to do the music for this, who said, it's a factory building game? Oh yeah, 80s montage. Whoever that was, you're a genius and you need a raise. Ooh, what do they get? Automated... Why would I need an alternate recipe? Why would I need to mass produce miners? Other than maybe feeding them into the chipper, I guess? That's stupid. Why would I use steel for that? That's awful. Okay, yeah, let's do quartz. Ooh, just realized I probably should save my game. Well, there's autosave. Still, never hurts to have it. Four of those. Okay, that'll do. There we go. Yeah, I don't need the other one right now. Oh, shoot, I gotta attach the coal. How to build infinite lifts? I do not, actually. Must be one of those secrets that passed me by. Yeah, let's just keep it tight. Right over here. There we go. Plug this thing in. Oh god, where the hell do I plug this thing in? Shoot. Oh, yeah. I'm always down for connecting with other creators, dude. Send me a message on Discord. Yeah, it should be my Discord, my personal, my community Discord link should be in the description, or in the, should be attached on the Twitch. Actually, it's probably been a while. Let me go ahead and drop that. After a certain amount of time, it's always good to drop that as well. Have it there. Let me get that link. Yeah, find me on there and shoot me a message. I'm always down to connect with other creators. 100%. There we go. Yeah, for all those interested in the Discord. Oh my god, my knuckles. Oh, my knuckles. Anyway, for all those interested in the Discord and connecting with me, please feel free to check that out. Shoot me a message over there, especially if you're a content creator. I'd love to connect. Always looking for people to collab with. Oh, god. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Whew. I do have a lift hole, but honestly, I never use them because they're so bad. Want multiplayer? Not today. Another day, perhaps. Not today. Let me see. We are looking for more people to play on our Project Zomboid server if you play that game, but no. I gotta be honest, as far as Satisfactory is concerned, I would never play with other people. I am way too specific about this game. It would drive me nuts playing with other people. This game is mine. But we are looking for people for the Project Zomboid server, so please connect on there if you'd like, if you play that game. Okay, now... God, where the hell do I run this thing? Where do I run this power cord? God. Okay. Thank God I built have a lot of frames with me. A lot of steel steel frames. I think that's what they're called. Oh, Blackburn, dude, welcome in. I haven't seen you here yet. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Oh, and quick note, since we have a few viewers here, for all those who are enjoying the stream, please remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're enjoying. It is so incredibly appreciated and helps bring more people into the stream, which is, yeah, just appreciated. So please, smash that like button. Please. This game is absolutely insane. Why don't I like lift holes? They've just always been janky for me. I don't know if I'm maybe just using them wrong, but they've just always been really, really janky to try to use. So, that's genuinely the only reason. I've just never been able to make them work properly. Maybe it's because I use the 4-meter, what are they called? The 4-meter, bases. So they're pretty thick. So that could be it. Nope. Actually, no. 2 out. Probably connect these two. There. First step to a successful factory. Lots and lots of catwalks. Tons of them. Line up the holes top to bottom. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Lining them up top to bottom is always kind of a pain. I don't know. I'll give them a shot at some point. I like using the wall holes. I don't know. If there comes a moment where they're useful, I will give them a shot. I will give them a second shot on your recommendation. I promise. But, I don't know. If that's only if I see a reason to use them. Like I said, they've always been... I don't know, maybe they were just janky compared to other options, like using the wall holes, which are just way easier, or at least seem easier. Should be 4. There we go. Infinite lift. 2 holes at any height will create a lift that long. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yes, this game this is Satisfactory is one of those games that is absolutely addicting as hell. It will destroy your life if you're not careful. Or if you are careful. I'm careful and I still lose hours of time to this fucking game. But hey, if there was ever a game to lose hours to, it would be this one. Just one more. I'm probably going to expand this at some point, but that's good enough for right now. At least now I have a path up if I fall. Interesting. Okay. I gotta try that at some point. Is the coal here? No, not yet. Alright, what's going on with that? Oh, I never plugged it in. That's why. I have to connect this limestone too at some point. It's going to require me to go back and get more, whatever they're called, modular frames. Right. That was the thing I was doing. I wasn't building catwalks. I was connecting up these, Come on. It's connecting the power to this miner. And I totally forgot. Wait, the other two miners are plugged in. There's probably a... That means there's probably already a thing down here. Yeah, what's this one connected to? Oh no, I don't have a power pole down here. Okay, we're good. Okay. There we go. This was where I was going to do it. Okay. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay. Let's just put it right there. Just put a power pole here. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Let's do, I'm meaning to put up more frames anyway. I love these things. I love how they look. I just like them in general. Let's just put up more of these. They're a little annoying to use for power lines because they're kind of, there aren't very many contact points, but that can also be a good thing, because at least you know that everything is lined up. Okay. On this one. Okay. I should restock on Caterium when I go back too. Alright. That's producing 120 coal. That should be able to meet us over here. God, I love this soundtrack. Badass. Okay. That's 120 coal and 120 iron all coming at the same time. Let's go ahead and get the iron connected. That'll do. How many can we process at once? It's always a weird number. Okay, fine. So 45, 120 divided by 4. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We always need more steel. Let's just overclock these. That way it's a number that's also good with that. There, now it's 180. That means we need 4 foundries exactly. Good use. Steel is one of those things you just cannot get enough of, truly. Like, steel products are... You truly cannot get enough of them. Okay, and we'll overclock this one, too. Now they're both producing 180 per minute. That's why I ran out of modular frames so fast. I need them for the foundries, too. Oh, shit, I didn't know that. 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. I need... Oh, yeah, splitter. Okay, gotta go get more, whatever they're called, those modular frames. Oh, Signifier, I think I saw you over on the Discord at some point, right? If not, you can use the link above. I think that Hesphestus has a link to his personal homebrew system. His whole, like, gameplay system over there somewhere that I'm sure he can direct you to. I do not remember. I have not been on the Discord as much, focusing on making content. Well, I won't say unfortunately. That's a pretty good thing, actually. Okay. And reinforced iron plates. God damn it. Okay, let me just make enough. I need literally 1. Cool. Yeah, I know he's got a link to it somewhere over there. But yeah, he's doing a whole new system. Actually, we're playing... If you want to, honestly, if you connect with him about his homebrew system... Oh, there he is. I was going to say, we're planning on doing a stream where I try to make a character with the system, but I'm going to be harsh when I do. So, the more people who get to play test it, or at least... try out with the character building ahead of time, the better. Let's see. Steel pipes is what we're looking for. Oh. Oh. Oh, man, this is what I get for actually exercising this morning. Now I have to, like, stretch and stuff. Why can't it just be stiff and horrible and have a body that's falling apart? Come on. Ugh. What is this? Ugh. All my joints are, like, limbering up. Oof. Okay. So I only have 3 of these right now because I need more of those modular steel frames, or modular frames. Hell yeah. This muscle strains enable. Oh my god, that's going to be Satisfactory 1.1. Okay, so I've got 100, so I'm taking out 180 of these per. And when making steel pipes, ugh. It's 30, so that's 6. Okay, that's not bad. Can do that. But then I also need some, because how many are they using? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, now I have to go back. Well, you know what? Use up all the resources that we have. Or as many of them as I can, reasonably. I shouldn't put that much work in. I'm probably going to have to expand this anyway. Okay. I think I've used up pretty much everything I need. Oh, I have those 2 extra... Oh, no, I need more... Okay, yeah, I have to go back. I have to go back. Man, I kind of am wishing I'd gotten the Fix-It Factory card. That would be nice to have her out now. Or brought the truck with me. Wait, do I have... Can I just build one? No, damn. Oh well. This needs to be filled. Greetings. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We've got muscle strain enabled, so know that ahead of time. God, I wish I brought the truck. Somali? That's cool as hell. Welcome in, glad to see you. Hope your day is going amazing. Wait, is that copper or is that iron? I think that's copper. Yeah, it's copper. There's a lot of copper around here. I've already got copper over there, too. There's no point in building another one. I'll have all that I need. No point in building another one. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I may as well just pick up like 40 of them. And top those off. Let's see. Iron plates. Did I stock up on... probably should get concrete. Oof. Doing all right, I guess. All right. No, I think that'll do. Okay. Yeah. And concrete. I will probably run out of concrete in the next 30 seconds if I'm not careful. I gotta get more cable, too. That's another thing I'm gonna run out of in 10 minutes. Oh, and those stupid reinforced plates. I forgot to grab more of them. Ah, well. What else is new? You grab some more. Well, I don't need more steel beams, but I'll take them. May as well grab them. Okay. Who are you, Amaranth? I don't need steel pipes. I'm about to be producing them in about 30 seconds once I get back. I do need cable. Wire's fine. God damn it. I know I'm going to remember what I need as soon as I get over there. Oh well. I'm just going to go grab the truck. Take the whole thing over there. That way I always have like a spare stack of everything. When I inevitably forget. Inevitably. Ah, that was it. Reinforced iron plates. That was it. That was it. Always forget. Always gonna forget. Always gonna forget something. Where are they? No. That's screws. I think this is it. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, just give me a ton of them. Cable, they should be good to go. Coward. What'd you get for running away? Gotcha. Oh, I don't have room to pick it up. Ah, well. Here we go. All right. Oh, the music kicks in right when I get here. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Here we go. And... there we go. Okay, there we go. Don't have any other extra crap on me. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Okay, so if I get an assembler to start building encased industrial beams, I need 20. Oh boy. Okay. Why is it always in weird amounts? Okay. Let's not worry about the hookups right yet. Worrying about the hookups too fast, I'm going to end up fucking this up. Okay. I guess it's not a bad thing to have extra production, but... God. 36 per minute. Jesus, this needs a lot of concrete. To produce 24 encased industrial beams per minute, I'm going to need to be producing a total of 36 times 4... 144 concrete. Shit. Okay. In order to produce 144 concrete... God damn, it's like a 3-to-1 ratio of limestone to concrete. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So that means I need times 3... 430. Oh, that's a lot of limestone. That's a lot of limestone. Well, that sucks. Okay. Is there any other concrete nearby? Or is it just the one? There are a couple of sources I'm not using yet. I could just ship them all in. I mean, it could work. Could build a factory, like, over there? Yeah, it could work. Right now, let's worry about the steel pipes. Let's worry about those right now. Oh, these are all still producing. Yeah. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's over here anyway. Yeah, I may as well just build it over there. I'll definitely use it up. That's 8, that's 6. Out of 4. 190. 3 to 2 ratio? I mean, that might be a better way to think of it. Yeah, I think the 3 to 2 is a better way of thinking of it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, dude. I know you got a lot of shit going on. Go take care of that. Have fun. Enjoy your night. Do whatever you gotta do. Have fun. Do your thing, man. 2 and 3. Go. We're gonna build these just exactly the same, just like off the ground. It's gonna be a merger, and that center one's gonna be a merger. That one's gonna be a splitter. That's gonna be a splitter. That's a splitter. That's a splitter. That's gonna go there. That's going to go straight forward. That's almost straight forward, and this one's going that way. Okay. There. Nope, 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 nope. Get there. And there. Perfect. Okay. All producing steel pipes. Once I get the alternative recipe, I should be able to use steel pipes to build the encased steel beams as well. What's wrong with this one? Oh! That's what. There we go. Alright, let's let these continue to fill up. Okay, so how many are we producing per turn now? How many do we need? How many did we actually need? So we have 2 manufactorums running right now, making heavy modular frames. That means we need a total of 80 steel pipes and 20 encased industrial beams. How many steel pipes are we making with this factory? 20 times 6, 120. So we actually have a bit of an excess, which is good. That is certainly not a bad thing. But we could just do 80. But then again, we could just feed the rest in and get tickets, which is, hey, not a bad thing. Or switch these over to the steel beams. No, it's not really worth it. Let me see. If I wanted to start making steel beams, what would the return on that be? So I only need these 4, which would leave me with an extra 60. I do technically have an extra 60 steel that's kind of just sitting around right now. Well, it's probably going to fed into a chipper. If I put that toward it, that would be 1. God damn. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Which would make 15 steel beams per minute, which is not going to be enough. How many assemblers am I going to need for these? Oh, right, 24. God damn. We're eventually going to need 18. We're building 4 of these. 18 times 4. We need to be producing 7. Oh, wait, no. I don't need to worry about that. There's already a massive factory that I have built really close by to where I'm building the other 2 manufactorums that's already producing steel beams. I've been using it almost exclusively for my, the steel beams I use to put underneath here, like to build these frames and stuff, but I'd be totally fine with diverting some of it to use for something that's actually, like, relevant to the factory. Yeah, I can just do that instead. There's probably a vein of concrete there, or several, hopefully, that I can link up. Or I could just link a few along this and then just go straight there. Because, like I said, I'm going to need, like, 400 concrete or something ridiculous like that. So just build a massive concrete factory. And, yeah. Be all set after that. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. So these are they're all still going. I just want to leave these for right now. I don't need to worry about these. Actually, I will get them hooked up just so I have a singular merger. There we go. 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 May have to expand that steel factory. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, though. Oh, there's the spaceship. You can finally see it. You can finally see the orbital spacecraft, shuttle, something, whatever it's called. Nice. The day finally cleared up. It's probably the only reason I noticed the weather system in this game. Hey, that's pretty damn good. Actually, I do want to change this real fast. So I want to change this. Put a smart splitter right there. One for overflow and one for steel pipes. Okay, cool. go. There we go. Any Project Zomboid tonight? Not tonight, unfortunately. Tonight it is all Satisfactory. And tomorrow we're actually going to be doing some Total Warhammer. But we are doing a 48-hour Project Zomboid, and probably a few other things. 48 hours is a long time. Live stream over the weekend starting at 3 p.m. this Friday. 3 p.m. Central Time. So do stay tuned for that. So there's going to be plenty more Project Zomboid on the horizon. And the first thing I'm going to be doing once I'm on there is hopping into the new Memphis multiplayer server. Hell yeah! Glad we got a Warhammer fan in here. Yeah, Total Warhammer coming up soon. To be honest, half the reason I started wanting to play Total Warhammer... Well, I did want to play it earlier tonight, but... Also because this Satisfactory, this game I'm playing now, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's great. You should be if you're not. It is made by the same guys who made Goat Simulator. And so I was playing the soundtrack from it earlier. Because I'm probably just going to put it on. Wait. Wait. Skip this one. This one's chill. So it got me thinking that, you know what we should do? We should blast the Goat Simulator theme and play as the Beastmen. Because I think that would just be relentlessly funny. So that's what we're going to do in some Total Warhammer tomorrow. Yeah, I've also heard the Beastmen are just really, like, actually fun now, but I haven't tested out all their new mechanics, so I'm quite curious. I think it'll be a good time. And hey, this live stream gets to serve as a test to see whether or not the music in it is copyrighted. We're gonna find out! We're gonna find out! That's always a fun surprise at the end of a live stream. One sec. And that one there. There we go. Ooh, a Three Kingdoms player. Okay. Interesting. I haven't played any of the Total War games outside of Warhammer, but I've heard Three Kingdoms is like the one to play if you're going to get outside of Warhammer. I don't know. I really like the fantasy stuff. I'm not normally like a fantasy... I'm more of a sci-fi kind of guy. I'm pretty excited to see if they ever do Total War 40K. But, and I also love Empire at War. If you want a good sci-fi themed art, turn-based, not turn-based, a real-time strategy game, Star Wars Empire at War is phenomenal. It was made by another company that that was famous for doing RTS games. I forget what it was. Ravensoft, maybe? I forget. I think it did like Empire at War or something, or Age of Empires? I forget. Anyway. Yeah, I've always heard Three Kingdoms is the one to check out after Warhammer if you're a Total Warhammer player who wants to get into, like, you know, actual Total War games. Because it's kind of not... But it kind of is. I don't know. Anyway, if you have other recommendations, though, I've also heard Medieval 2 is really, really good. But I've never actually played it. Well, I've never played any of them. So I'll have to at some point. This thing is buried in there. Why does this soundtrack slap harder than it has any right to? Honestly. I kind of love the Goat Simulator theme. It's good. There. That one. That one. Oh, another reminder for all those watching, please remember to hit that like button. It is so incredibly appreciated and helps bring more people into the stream. So go ahead and smash those buttons. There's so many beautiful buttons all over the all over Twitch or YouTube or wherever it is that you're enjoying the stream. So go ahead and press them. Wouldn't that be great? Don't you love pressing buttons? I love pressing buttons. Let me see. Also love connecting power lines, but that's a little bit harder right now. Jumping all over the place. There we go. Let's keep this going. I gotta make sure these are aligned. Yeah, they are. Glad I stocked up on fuel. Okay. There. There. Just got enough. There we go. Perfect. Go. Go. God damn it. No. Ah! Stop spawning! Okay, okay, okay. Fuck you. Oop. Fuck you. Hate these things. Hate these things. Oh, good. There's more of them. God damn it. Ooh. Free collectible. I'll take it. Also, why I have all these explosives? I need to take away these things that are creating all this noxious gas. Perfect. Makes my life significantly easier. And free power slug. I'll take it. There we go. Go. There we go. Oof. Where the hell am I gonna run these? I'm not even sure this is the best way to run them. It'd probably be go around that way. Shoot. Well, this was kind of worthless. Ah, well, it's another power line. Not bad to have. Maybe I'll run the train along there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. gonna be a hell of a lot easier to run it through here. Lower it a bit. Build a massive concrete factory for all this. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. Oh, shoot. Well, I did just use a lot of them. Okay, well... plenty of these. Let's keep them going. Oof. Hola. Oh, Azure. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Just getting some building done. And then I run out of iron plates. Okay. Well, at least I'm back at the base now. I can go restock on everything I need, which is a lot. And drop off some of this crap that I have. I have a lot of shit right now. You just drop it off. Nothing to be done there. Oh, I do need to turn these into protein. Take care of that. Where is it? Alien remains. Those. that off. Drop that off. Got a power slug I can use. Always good to have. Drop that off. Oh, my neck. Woof. Woof. Okay. Okay, I'm good on concrete still. I need iron plates, steel beams. I should also see how many steel beams I'm making over here, because I have that massive steel beam factory that I can use. I can combine with a shitload of concrete to make industrial encased beams, or whatever they're called. I also needed to... How much was it that I needed? Right. So if I'm going to do 4 of these, that's a total of 18 times 4, 72 steel beams it's going to be eating. How many am I producing per turn? That's the question. 4 of these. Got 5 of these factories. Let's see, 7. Why do I have a bunch of steel ingots on me? Okay. Oh wait, this one's turned down. Oh, this one shouldn't be half anymore. Oh, whoops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 15. 75. That's more than I need, but not by much. At the fire department in Project Zomboid. Which fire department are you talking about? And are you in build 41 or 42? That's the real question there. The fire department is always good. Fire departments have beds, they have weapons, they have good armor. They're one of the best places to base. Usually don't have too many entrance points. So you really can't go wrong with any fire department. I'm assuming you're talking about the one in Rosewood. I mean, it's kind of boring, but lots of resources nearby. It's classic for a reason. If you're looking for something new, I would recommend going to Echo Creek and maybe basing up at the gas station there. That's become one of my, probably my favorite new basing location in Build 42. And especially making it a personal pet project to clear out the gun store down the road that takes weeks and weeks to do, but is very, very fun in the long term. It's become one of my favorite things. Yeah, I mean, it's Rosewood. It's boring. It's safe. It's up to you. Do what you will. Have fun. Damn, I'm going to be giving up this entire thing. That really sucks. But will be worth it. It'll be worth it. Especially because those modular steel beams are a real pain in the ass to build. Okay. Wait, hang on a sec. I can extend this. I have a massive copper factory here as well. Let's just go ahead and extend these. Not these. But this, yes. Let's just extend this out. Out of iron plates. Right. Gotta go restock. Police station. I gotta be honest, the police station is only okay as a base. Because you're gonna have to bring in so much furniture. It does have... Now, if you're on, like, an insane population, or you're dealing with, like, night sprinters, or if for whatever reason you're really, really worried about getting attacked at night, and you want to make sure you have a guaranteed safe place to sleep, it's never a bad idea to have the... You can always base inside of, like, the Rosewood... If you can get inside the Rosewood Police Station's armory, which has 2 sealed doors, that puts 2, like, armored doors between you and the zombies, which is always good. Always good. What copper recipe? Oh, I haven't even worked with copper in a while. That whole copper... This is all just producing wire to make stators. So that whole copper factory is producing some ludicrous amount of copper. Like, just fucking insane amount. Sorry, let me go get that iron plates, and then I'll go take you on the tour of that copper factory, which is one of only a couple I have. Yeah, the police station kind of sucks as a base. There are better police stations. Are there? Maybe there's not. The police station's honestly the weird thing about it is the police station probably should have stuff like beds. You know, cops do stay and do those long shifts the same as firemen do, but I don't know. I guess it just doesn't. Maybe Kentucky doesn't invest in its police force. That's fucking ridiculous. Here we go. Alright, I'll take you on a tour of that copy factory. Yeah, this is my main actual base here. Well, this is the edge of it. It's my iron. This is the spare iron factory. Ooh, whew. The main thing I'm still struggling for right now is coal and steel products. Oh, yeah, this is where I'm producing the stators, which are consuming a hell of a lot of wire. How much is it consuming? Okay, this is consuming 160 wire per minute, which is all coming down here along this conveyor belt. Down here, underneath this, because I didn't want to run it over. And over there, you can see where the copper is coming through. It's all being fed, and it's going to go all the way back to that factory way up there that we're about to go up to. Ooh, I hate to give up this steel plant, but it's going to be way easier than trying to build one from scratch. And God, I need the coal. Yeah, how many of these do I even have? I don't even remember. This is built on a pure vein of copper. 30 per minute? Let me check how many smelters I have. Because there's 2 constructors for every smelter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 constructors making 30 wire per minute is 480 wire per minute from this one factory. This one mega factory is producing 480 wire per minute with 16 constructors and 8 smelters. Yeah, it's a lot. Room door. I mean, that's good to know. I gotta be honest, I'd rather just try to sleep somewhere where I don't have to deal, where I can be as safe as possible. Second floor, preferably, behind several doors. And like I said, if you're dealing with really hard zombies, always good to have, like those armories with the armored doors or in a bank. Good places. Granted, though, the zombies aren't that tough in Project Zomboid unless you, like, explicitly make them insane. You know, they're not going to break through most doors quickly enough that your character doesn't have the chance to wake up, I guess. Or, you know, you still have time before they, when they interrupt you at bed. There you go. Color code that. Yep, 480 wire being produced per minute, and I'm only consuming 160. But I kind of figured it's built on like a pure vein of... Is this all coming from one vein of copper? It is, yes. This is all coming from one copper vein. And it's not even overclocked. Jesus Christ. Yeah, pure vein with a minor Mark II. Whew. Well, we're about to consume a hell of a lot of concrete and combine it with this massive steel factory. This is going to be huge. Let's get started. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. One of my favorite games ever. This game is so incredibly good. Made by the same guys who made Goat Simulator, which explains the music. But it's so good. So, so good. Maybe we should connect this over there. Probably not worth it. I think that needs one more. Yeah. Go. Another foundation. Oh, another one. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Play Goat Simulator? Maybe one day. I'll add that to the list of things I must play on the stream at some point. I also need more steel beams. God, I'm running out already. Where did we get? Oh, yeah, into the sink. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yep, that's why I mean, it does require a lot of power, so it's something you kind of have to be aware of, that, like, you're doing it, but, man, like, getting all those tickets is worth it, especially if you want all like, the, specialty stuff. Like, all the new, paint jobs and whatnot. Okay. That's some railings on here, just to make it a bit more professional looking. Go. Perfect. Yeah, mine are diverted. Everything is, my entire, yeah, so that's wire factory. Part of the reason I don't feel bad about only using 160 per. Yeah. The other 320 wire are all going straight and just giving me tickets. They're all going straight into the chipper. And giving me, probably not that many tickets, actually. It's just wire. Wire is actually not really worth that much, but still, good to have. Still free tickets, you know, still not going to complain. No. There we go. There we go. Let's surround that. Okay. 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. That's taken care of. Now, build some more foundations. Keep within OSHA compliance, of course. Fucking never. That's not gonna hit it. Yeah, just barely have the clearance there. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Okay. And now, concrete factory. This is gonna be a huge concrete factory. This is gonna be. Modify the emote. Hey, if you have suggestions or if you have artwork you want to put in, like, honestly, Wait. I'm unleashing serious Richard for a moment, so I will. Yeah, I know I have, like, the generic emotes. I gotta be honest, man. I kind of, if I'm honest, Azure, I kind of stumbled ass backwards into streaming. I don't really watch a lot of streamers and stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know what goes into that. Who is OSHA for you? Don't even have employees. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure a lot of stuff out as far as the channel, especially because like the Twitch like on Twitch and YouTube, I'm really growing pretty fast. So I gotta figure out a lot of stuff. If you have recommendations for ways to improve my my stuff, please put it over in the Discord where it might get seen. I mean I see it now, but like more than likely I'm gonna forget. Yeah, we're always looking for, like, I have no money to hire artists to do stuff right now. But if you want to help out, but if you know anybody who's willing to work for cheap or for exposure, you know, as far as getting art, emotes, custom stuff, or now forget later. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be better about it. Like I said, if you know anybody who's looking to get their name out there and might want to work with me, getting some custom art, emotes, stuff like that, I'd love to have it for the channel. I just don't have the money, and I'm still not entirely sure of like what all we need, honestly. I don't know. I got to figure a lot of. There's a lot of stuff I have to figure out in the next couple of the next few months. There's a lot of stuff to figure out. A lot of stuff. Okay. But in the meantime, let's play some Satisfactory. Because that is super fun. But yeah, I am seriously always down to get recommendations on ways to improve the channel, improve the viewer experience. And I don't really watch a whole lot of Twitch anyway, so like I'm not art. I just mean like custom like emotes, I don't know, artwork for the channel. I think I still have on my Twitch channel the background stuff is still my what is it? Ooh, yeah, I really needed that stretch. I think my back, yeah, okay. Stop for a sec. Ooh. I'm gonna hang out for a sec. One sec. I'm gonna switch over. Yeah, I feel like my, I think the background art on my Twitch channel is still a photo of some of my miniatures that I have on there from like I pulled off my Instagram or something like that. Not the same miniature who's on screen right now, but I think it's still one of those. I gotta get new stuff. I have to get a lot of stuff. It's a lot. But it's a lot of time, it's a lot of money, it's a lot of organization, it's a lot of money. I do not have right now. I don't know. And the emotes and stuff, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of money, all this stuff on Twitch. The custom stuff, and I don't know. Well, I know you're not on Twitch, but there's the YouTube artwork too, background. There's still like, it would be nice to have stuff like a professional editor, better artwork for like the channel banner and stuff like that. There's still a lot of extra stuff to have. I've gotten pretty good at editing though, so like it's good. But I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. So much stuff. There's always more time, more money. I don't know. I don't know. Start using your real face. Think I should just like put it into like Chat GPT and get like the Muppet version of me or like my Studio Ghibli face generated? I guess I could do that. I don't know. I always feel kind of weird using AI art, but I guess if I know... I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that could work. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's switch back over. I'm getting back into it. Let's go back into the game. Out of coffee. What a shame. Oh well, it's getting a little bit late for that. It's midnight where I am. Actually, I gotta film a video soon. I'm probably gonna have to wrap it up here soon, but I do want to at least get this concrete factory done. I really don't need to do much over here. Just leave it. Yeah, this concrete factory is gonna have to be fucking huge. Because we need a total of... Oh God, how much was it? How much was it again? I know I have enough steel beams, so I don't have to worry about that. Dear God, what's 36 times 4? 144 concrete, which means I need to... Which times 3, I need 432 limestone. Dear God! Coffee at midnight is pretty good, I'll admit. Midnight coffee is great. And actually, I'm probably going to have to get another coffee soon because, like I said, I still have to film today. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to go through too much of my coffee. After all, I do have to save a lot of my coffee. I'm probably going through pounds upon pounds of coffee for that 48-hour live stream this weekend, so I got to try to save all my coffee beans for that because I do not have the money to buy more. So I got to save it then. So you're going to take 45 limestone per 432... divided by 45. Okay, let's just say 10. So we're going to process 450 limestone. Oh, God. I need 10 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. No, not vertical. That way. 2, 3... 4, and 3 more of these constructors. There we go. There we go. Okay. Midnight Coffee. Ooh, it does! Ooh. That's a dope sounding album. You're actually you're fucking right about that. That's a dope ass sounding album. Let's see. Okay. No, I can just put splitters on. Just put these on there. And add splitters to them. Splitter, 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 splitter. Ooh, no, this is the one. Center. There we go. Ooh, that's right. We need a shitload of encased industrial beams for this. So I'm transporting 450 at a time. That's the only level... I'm going to need level 4 conveyor belts. There's a huge spider crawling on my wall right now. Yeah, I'm going to need level 4 conveyor belts. That's a lot of encased industrial beams. Well, not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, just close to it. Go there, there, there. Okay. Okay. Already done. Okay. Alright, well, this is all set up. These are all ready to take concrete. Let's see, compounds, concrete, concrete. Go. There we go. There we go. Alright, these are now ready to process 450 concrete. Sorry, 450 limestone into 150 concrete. Should be right. Hope so. Alright, let's get this set up next. Need a splitter or... No, merger. I need a merger here. I always get the wrong one. I always put down the wrong one. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. There. 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 Oh, wait. It should only be 150, so I can use Mark II make conveyor belts. Mark IIIs. Oh, it's gonna suck having to use the really expensive conveyor belts to do all that, to transport that massive amount of limestone, but could be worse. And I do have a big supply. It's just gonna be carrying them. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, and... Smart splitter. Keep passing it. Okay. To the right. Concrete. Let's see. Actually, no. Let's do the overflow at the center. Wait. industrial storage container over here. So I can have access to that concrete if I need it. Wait. Smart splitter. Wait. A few more of these Jersey barriers, mostly because I just think they look cool. Oh, I need some over here too. Okay, now I have extra concrete if I need it. So all of this will divert into this smart splitter. All the extra will go there and fill up this container. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, all right. So, that's 10 of these set up. They'll be able to take 450 limestone per minute, turn that into 150 concrete. Anything it produces will be ejected out here, go into this smart splitter, where it will first go to the right, but since that's empty, at least for right now, if it can't go to the right, any overflow will go to the center, which goes here and into another smart splitter. From this smart splitter, all the concrete will go into this storage container. And once this storage container is full, then it will divert into the chipper. Only then. So only once we've used, so only once, only if the, what's it called? Only if there's none being used, only if there's, only if none of the further machinery is using up our concrete, and if that container is full, will it send any of the concrete into the chipper, which we should have plenty of excess. But it never hurts to make sure you're not wasting it. Okay, I'm already using that one. Oh, there is some concrete over there. Let me see. Let's just put a merger on there for right now and leave it. Where's this other concrete vein that I just saw? And how close is it? How much of a pain would it be to add? Oh, it is kind of out there. A little off the beaten path. Okay. Yeah, quite a bit off the beaten path. I'd have to build a massive thing going out to it. Okay. Also, these poison cloud thing generators are really close to my base. Let's take them out. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot I need Mark IVs. I gotta make sure I'm using those. At least the supply I already have of encased industrial beams is pretty close by. Yeah, just fill it up. I'm gonna need all of them. Okay. Come on. Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna get distracted building these stupid beams again. Alright. Damn it. All right, this one right there. Oh, there's iron here too. I'll use that at some point. Yeah, sure, let's bring it down here. Why not? Probably should make a few of these. Need to get to 450. Great, okay. How much is that? Oh, that's a pure vein. That's 240. Hell yeah. How am I going to get this? 360? Okay. Now I only need 90 more. Can I just crank this again? Actually, yeah, I can. Sure, why not? Well, I guess if that'll give me everything I need, why not just use it? Yeah, why bother going for a second one? Yeah, can always add more to it if I need. Cool. Wow, that was easy. Let's see if we can beat it over there. damn, it's gonna beat us. Well, I mean, at least it means it's fast. Well, it is the fastest... it is the fastest, type of, conveyor belt that I own, so I guess it's... It should be fast. It should beat us over there. Nope, nope, it's not here yet. We're waiting on it. It's gonna come. Should be coming any second. That's 480, though. This thing is built to take 450. Gives me an extra 30 limestone. Hmm. Sure, we can build another one. Why not? Always use more concrete. It is genuinely hard to not need more... Oh, there it is. Just arrived. Cool. Okay, something went wrong. We're not getting as much as we should be. That is not a full conveyor belt. Okay, something went wrong with it. It's getting choked somewhere. Ah, I see. That is what a full conveyor belt looks like. I'm pretty sure, anyway. There we go. And I'll underclock this one. Just produce 10. There we go. Sure, why not? Otherwise, it's just resources getting thrown down the drain. Why not? So in total, that means we are building... 160 per turn. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's combine these with the assemblers. Come on. Come on. First thing, I only need 4 of them. I don't think they're that expensive to build. Splitter. No, why didn't I align that? There we go. That one. You up there, 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 there. Need more rotors. me damn it, need more rotors. Okay. Need 6 of those. Where are they under? Industrial parts? Yeah. Okay, give me 6 of those. Oh! Whew! Okay. And overflow. Okay. Nice. Oh, I already... Oh, God damn it. Built that for nothing. Steel beam. That one's overflow. There we go. Actually, god damn it, you know what? That might actually not even be the best plan. Oh, you should be filling up. Here they come. One more. What's wrong with this one? Oh, it just needs more beams. There you go, buddy. That's going... Oh, God, way the fuck over there. All right. We can do this. Wait a sec. Oh, shoot. Let me move this back. I only really need one anyway. And sink. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, okay. Three. Yeah, I noticed the vertical stream was doing pretty well earlier. I haven't checked it in a while, though. I'm trying to not, like, spend a lot of time worrying about, like, wait, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm trying to not spend, like, a whole lot of time worried about, like, how many viewers and whatnot, because at the end of the day, you know, it's better to just focus on trying to be entertaining or do entertaining things. Probably could do a better job of that right now, honestly, but 1, 2, 3, 4, or at least, oh god, how many does that have? Currently, we're playing Satisfactory, one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely fucking adore this game. That is definitely too high. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Connect that up. Nope. God damn it. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's right there. Three. There we go. That'll do. Yeah. Besides, at the end of the day, I mean, it takes a couple of minutes for it to update anyway, so it's usually not even like a real accurate tell. More often than not. But YouTube has been recommending me a lot on the vertical, actually, which is kind of nice. It's good to see. Wait. No. There we go. Glad to know I'm doing something right. Wish that I could know what I was doing right, but doing something, apparently. I know the Total Warhammer stream did really, really well, too, but I wasn't really surprised by that. Total Warhammer is a super fun game to watch in general. A lot of loading. Well, aside from all the loading times. That's its main issue. That's its biggest issue. Oh. Ooh. I mean, not inaccurate. It just takes a while for it to update. You know, it's just, like, not really worth going on. Especially when you're, you know, still small. It's really not worth, like... It's just not worth fussing about. It's not good for your mental health. It's not good for, just being entertaining, you know? It's the same thing, attitude I try to have whenever I'm doing, like, long-form content. It's like, you know, YouTube, and part of the reason the site is failing right now to actually be any sort of cultural force is because it wants you, like, min-maxing exactly what people want and figuring that out and figuring out, like, what fucking keywords are specifically people want and, like, trying to get, you know, focusing on getting people in and viewing the content, but not, it does, YouTube very specifically does not want you focusing on making good content. It very specifically wants you trying to make what people already want, which would be fine if people knew what they wanted half the fucking time. You know, it's no insult to consumers, but they usually don't. There was this really great quote from an episode of Hot Ones with one of the guys from Oasis. I forget which of the Gallaghers it was. But he had a really, really good moment where he's just like, fans don't know what the fuck they want. Nobody wanted Jimi Hendrix till they had him. You know, nobody wanted Oasis till they had them. It's true across the board. It's true in content creation as much as it was in music. And film, TV. You know, people want great artists, or, you know, talented individuals to come along and present them with something they haven't seen before. They don't want people, like, spending all their time trying to get eyeballs on their content or, you know, desperately trying to impress them at all. I mean, in the short term, they do. You know, people do somewhat, at least, like the fact that there are so many desperate streamers on Twitch that they can just walk into someone's chat and start ordering them around. Yeah, people like that in the short term. But in the long term, in terms of, like, developing, like, a unifying culture, something that we all get to take part in, you know, that's not what they want. They want someone to come along and do something interesting, you know? Should be the most obvious thing in the world, and none of these social media sites can manage to grab that. Not a single fucking one. Sad. Sorry, that's my TED Talk for the day. One of about 3 I've had so far, I think. It's pretty low for me, actually. Go. Let's put another one right there. Yep. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I think one of the biggest issues with YouTube Shorts right now is they're just, like, starved of content. Like, YouTube Shorts is just barren right now. Like, I don't think the YouTube Shorts' own algorithm knows what it wants to be or what it wants to push. I mean, you could certainly criticize other stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna pause the music. Give me 1 sec. I mean, if you're going to, I mean, I could sit here and criticize TikTok's algorithm all day. You know, all fucking day. But at least it feels like it knows what it wants to be. Yeah, half of it is bad ASMR content and, you know, like, the worst political takes you've ever seen. But, you know, I feel like I could identify a TikTok compared to an Instagram Reel, compared to a YouTube Short. And I feel like I could identify an Instagram Reel compared to TikTok. I don't know what the fuck a YouTube Short is. You know? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. And that's all. I think its biggest problem is that YouTube itself doesn't seem to know what they want them to be. And so they just keep pushing, like, the worst content. Like, YouTube Shorts is ass. Like, there are a lot of talented people who are attempting to do interesting things on there. Don't get me wrong. I'm one of them. You know, no smoke. But, like, YouTube Shorts is ass. Like, it really is. And it's a shame because there's a lot of, you know, YouTube is a pretty ubiquitous site. Fairly so, you know. A lot of people like YouTube. Yeah, trash, slop, and stolen movie clips. Oh my god, so much of YouTube. That's what's always frustrating about it. You know, I try to do interesting and new things with my content, but it's like, you always do it knowing the fact that if I actually wanted to make money, I would just start a Sopranos Clips channel. If I did that, I'd be making way more. I'd probably be making any money by now if I just started the fucking Sopranos Clips channel. That spider's still there. Yeah, I could actually start making money off of my YouTube content if I just started, like, posting Sopranos clips or doing some kind of slop or crap, you know? It's like, you have to like, if you want to have any integrity in your content, you have to sacrifice. Like, and yet YouTube still doesn't know why everyone calls their content slop. Still can't figure it out somehow. It's fucking wild, man. Fucking wild. These are not hooked up properly. Oh, no, they are. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wait, what? Yeah, YouTube just doesn't know what they want shorts to be. They just don't know what they're doing right now. It's honestly a shame because YouTube is such a ubiquitous site, such a massive site. Like people underestimate how big as a site YouTube actually is. It's huge. They have so much traction and so many users, and yet they just push crap because they truly just have no interest in figuring out what they want their own content to be, you know? And they're so deeply afraid of other people, like, thinking that, oh, no, we're not trying to get political. You know, we're not trying to do anything this. We're not trying to do this. We're not trying to do that. No. Okay, but what are you trying to do? Like, what is a good YouTube video? Be willing to answer that question. You know, YouTube refuses to answer that question of what is a good YouTube video? What does a good YouTube video look like? And as long as they refuse to answer that question, YouTube will continue to be dominated by the big three ways to, you know, get views on any website. You know, cute animals, women with massive knockers, and large-scale cash giveaways. That's it. Those are the big three. That's how you get big on YouTube. Or perhaps, if you really want to get creative, movie clips. There you go. And that's it. It's sad, the state that YouTube's in, but there's just no one to challenge it, really. And what's really, I guess, I mean, short-form content is challenging it to an extent. The problem is that short-form content is not and never was profitable at any point. It never was, never will be. There's just, and as I've always said, short-form content is not content. It's not a form of content. It's a format, you know? And that format comes with several intrinsic promises to the consumer. But what's the alternative? Twitch, Kick, they all have issues. Yeah, I mean, Twitch and Kick are both too political for their own good. Both too, Twitch being too invested in leftist ideology and promoting, you know, Islam for some reason, despite being run by white people, and a popular son of a Turkish billionaire. And what the fuck was I saying? And Kick leans in the other direction and is too invested in being the site where you can drop hard R's and nobody gives a shit because we're so cool and edgy, you know? That's Kick's reputation. If they want legitimacy, they're going to have to try to shed that. Same with Rumble. Short-form content serves to drive viewership to the main channel. It does not. I can promise you. As someone who's been making content for 3 years now, it does not. It absolutely does not. The viewers of short form content do not go looking for your channel. I think that Netflix is actually going to find that out the hard way. I don't know if, I think I mentioned this before. You may have seen it on the news, but Netflix is launching their own short form content feed to compete with TikTok. And it is mostly going to be made up of movie clips in hopes of getting people to actually sit down and watch. Because right now, the most watched thing on Netflix is the menu. Because people don't want to commit to watching anything because short form content has destroyed their attention span. People don't want to commit to watching anything. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to be. I get that that's the justification for YouTube Shorts, but that's not how... I get that being the justification, but it's just not the case. I get what you're saying, but it's just simply not the case, is the thing. And that's what's unfortunate about it. And like I said, I think that Netflix is going to find that out the hard way. Sorry, not think. I know Netflix is going to find that out the hard way with their short-form content feed they're trying to launch. God, I hope HBO does the same. That would be funny as hell. I hope HBO does too. Oh my God, that would be funny. It would fail horribly. I would laugh. But it's just unfortunate, like I said. It's just... YouTube doesn't want to define what a good YouTube video is anymore, you know? And in all the individual eras of YouTube, you could at least point to a creator, a particular one or a particular style, and be like, yes, that was YouTube at this time. And sure, some of them are liked now, some of them are not liked, some of them are douchebags, you know? Jake Paul, or Lindsay Ellis, or Doug Walker, or any number of them. But the Mr. Beast era... No one knows what this era is. This is the era of where the marketing gurus took over YouTube and turned it into a site where the way you get views is just trying to math your way into people's algorithm, not by having talent. And that's ultimately what's killing it, and what's killing social media in general. I mean, they're just desperate for viewership at this point. Like I said, the most watched thing on Netflix is the menu. Did you notice they made that change to where if you hover over something long enough, it just quietly starts playing it? Yeah. Their biggest issue has been that people aren't taking advantage of their service and actually watching anything, you know? And even for all the stuff that has been watched, they've very specifically been making their content in such a way... what is it, the word that they use? It's like they want it to be like background noise, you know? Like, they want to make their content second screen something. You can Google it if you want to know more. But they want to make second screen content, you know? They want to make content that you can watch while being on your phone, quite literally. And if that sounds pathetic and sad, it's because it is. But that's what they've got. That's the best they've got. Yeah, that's the biggest issue with Netflix right now. They have no other... And they're trying to solve it. God help them. This is an attempt to solve that. But, you know. It's, I don't think it's going to work out for them. Like I said, I think there are other things that need to be solved. You know, it's, if I'm, I have plenty of suggestions that I think would work better, but none of these companies, A, know what they are. They don't know what they want to be. They don't know what they want to do. They don't know what content they want to make. They don't want to have to define what content they make, you know. They want creators to make the content for them. That was always kind of the deal with social media, you know. That was always the soft deal. Like, it cuts out the middleman of the producer, you know. It cuts out the, you know, empowered producer who says, this is what we'll do and this is what's going to be popular, which is good, you know, because it allows things that you might not otherwise be popular to become popular, you know, with small creators and whatnot. But at the same time, you know, at a certain point when you have built, when you have all these algorithms and whatnot, and the companies are, like, YouTube is pretending at this point that their algorithm is completely free and open and anyone can blow up. That's just not true. You have to play the algorithm in a very specific way. And like I said, that specific way is not leading to small, independent, smart creators who make new and interesting things. It's leaning toward garbage, cash giveaways, and women with big knockers, you know? That's what the culture has become. It's sad and pathetic. I mean, I'm not saying second screen content isn't valuable, but to make that how you build your business model is sad. That is truly ungodly sad. To make that your actual business model is pathetic. Genuinely fucking pathetic. I cannot fucking believe that. Like, it's just, like, this is where we are now. They truly are so unwilling to, like, say anything, do anything, stand for anything. They don't have to stand for anything politically. They just have to stand for, this is what a good Netflix movie looks like. This is what a good YouTube video looks like. 1, 2, 3. This is what we offer. This is our thing. You know, it's almost like they hide behind the creators now. It's like, you know, they don't want to actually take it, actually say, oh, this is what our algorithm is creating. No, this is what the creators are making, and we have no input in it. We're just a billion-dollar company. 2, 3. It's awful. Awful shit. And it's leading to us getting terrible content. Yeah, Muzak is a similar business model. You're not wrong. But at least that's meant to be... I don't know. I mean, I guess this is made to be pleasant, too. I don't know. It's just... I don't know. This is just corporate and cynical. I guess Muzak is, too. I don't know. It's just... It just sucks. It just sucks. Just awful. I mean, at least Muzak eventually got better genres came out of it, you know? Muzak is where we got lo-fi. You know, at least something good came out of that. But this, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, this is just sad. I only need to transport 80 steel pipes. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I can't believe this is where we are in social media right now. This is just... Also, you worked as an animator? I didn't know that. That's cool as hell. Yeah, nobody does. I mean, it's almost like it's become a status symbol at this point to have all of the premium sites, you know, all of the whatevers, you know, whatever. Streaming services, that's what they're called. It's almost become like a status symbol to just have them when your friends come over. Oh yeah, I've got all of them, you know, like our fucking Pokemon cards. But they're not providing much value anymore. Some of which is on the consumer, I will say. You know, some of it's on people not wanting to pay attention. You know, it's not entirely Netflix's fault that people don't want to commit to watching something. You know, that's not entirely their fault. There's a psychology of the consumer there that has to be taken into account. That's not their fault. They contribute. But, you know, especially now that they're doing short-form content. Oh, God help them. Oh, Netflix, you fucking idiots. Best of luck to you. It's not gonna go well. It's gonna be a fucking money pit. I fucking promise. Like I said, short-form content isn't profitable. It never was. The only reason the Chinese did it for so long is because, you know, it was a good way to spy on Americans, you know? They just wanted, you know, for a lot of social media... I mean, I guess there's something true about that for a lot of social media sites. I mean, a lot of them started off as being just, you know, the whole point, whether you're talking... you know, Instagram or Spotify, Facebook. Well, Facebook was kind of early, but for a lot of them, all they really wanted to do was just, you know, take all the market cap that they could, you know, destroy the competition, make sure that they were the only ones in the market, and then figure out profitability later. That was the entire point. And in a sense, TikTok, despite being a Chinese psyop, did do that effectively, in the same way that a lot of social media sites did, and it wasn't necessarily unique in that. It wasn't unique in harvesting data either. At all. At all. Truly can't make that clear enough. TikTok was not unique in its data harvesting. It's just that the Chinese were doing it that everyone's freaking out about, which I think is fair as an American, or at least I think so. I don't know. I don't like them having the data on kids, on American kids. I don't know. Frustrated that everything good is viewable only in random-ass countries. Yep, that's Netflix now. Without a VPN, it's almost not even worth it. Especially with stuff just changing on a regular basis. You know, like suddenly, like something that was available a month ago suddenly won't be anymore. It's just ridiculous, you know? Like you have to have a fucking chart to figure out what shows you actually want to watch are on there. And what's funny is that even within that framework, you know, the stuff that's being watched the most is like The Office. You know, people spend most of their time watching the same shit they've watched 1,000 times. For the most part. Like, people aren't, like, necessarily going to Netflix looking for, or whatever social media site looking for new and interesting things. Which is a shame when, you know, there are actually new and interesting things that are coming out. By the way, if you haven't seen Andor, you need to. I haven't seen Season 2, though. I'm not paying for Disney+. Fuck that. But it's a shame when there are actually new and interesting things coming out, but I don't know. I don't know. And even when there are new and interesting things, who knows if Netflix actually wants them to get popular, you know? Like, promoting things that are new and interesting could also be somewhat controversial. God forbid we do that. You know, they're not, even if they had good content, would they even know what to do with it? Would they even know how to promote it properly? Would they even want to? Who knows? I should plug this in. There we go. Yes, I know I have not seen Season 2 yet. I've heard it's good, but I don't know. And also, I don't really trust critics or audience scores anymore. I know that I watched Season 1, and it's fucking amazing. Some of probably the best Star Wars content that's come out since the original trilogy. Seriously, like, it's so fucking good. Oh my god, I love Andor. And that's as a huge Star Wars fan and a massive nerd. I also love, they have a fucking, dog, I don't know if you're a Star Wars nerd or not, I certainly am. But there's a fucking EU, dog whistle at the very beginning of the show, where they say, they list the date that the first episode takes place in, and it's in, the date that they put it in is BBY. That's the form of the year, like how we would use AD or BC, or whatever. You know what I mean. The whole point of that wasn't even originally written as a Star Wars story. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't think it started development until after, Rogue One, and Rogue One was a while ago now, so that would be kind of weird for them to not start it as a Star Wars story. No, I kind of doubt that, but could be wrong. Anyway, there's a dog whistle for extended universe fans in the very beginning, where they use a specific form of date that was used in what is now Star Wars Legends, according to Disney, because they're fucking stupid. But yeah, that is the way that they did the date at one of the very first shots. I think it's like the second shot. Like you see him fly down in his ship and he lands and then he walks and then you see the date and and I was instantly like, an EU fan wrote this. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Oh, it was so cool. Yeah, I love Andor. It's great. It's fucking awesome. If anyone watching this hasn't seen Andor, go watch it. And also, press that like button. It would be so incredibly appreciated and helps bring more people into the stream. Thank you guys so much. And just thank you for watching. Yeah, I love Andor. It's great. And this is all working. It just needs time. The next thing is I just need to hook up those steel pipes. Oh, this is going to take forever. I got to go all the way across the fucking base. Man, maybe I should just hook it up with a train. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. Then again, it seems like a lot of work to run this stupid conveyor belt all the way across the base, but, whatever. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I had basically no hope for Snoke from the beginning, if I'm entirely honest. I was like, I basically had no hope when they announced J.J. Abrams was doing the actual writing. You know, like, J.J. Abrams is not a writer. He's a cinematographer. He's an appreciator of good film and cinema, and he's an aficionado of film. He's a good director when he has someone else doing the writing for him. I think they got Lawrence Kasdan to help him out with Force Awakens, but I gotta be honest, I had no hope for Snoke. Every time someone was like, Snoke's gonna be this and that, I was always like, I doubt it. They're gonna do something stupid with him. Actually, you know what's funny is that I lost quite a few friends because I was the one person in my friend group who was like, I don't think that Force Awakens was all that good, actually. And several of my friends straight up just didn't want to talk to me after that because I dared to not like The Force Awakens. And I was like, wow, fuck all of you. It's a fucking Star Wars movie. Foreshadowing for future political conversations. Rich disagrees. Ostracize him. Ugh. Go. Add another one here. Oh, I don't need to delete that top one, actually. Yeah, I never really thought they were going to do much with Snoke. Again, you know, J.J. Abrams is a good director. Well, I wouldn't even say that. I think he's a good... I think he'd be a really good, like, head of cinematography. Maybe. Even then. Too many lens flares. I don't know. Why does J.J. Abrams still have a career, man? I don't know. He makes... He seems to somewhat understand what can make film compelling under certain circumstances. That's what I can say about J.J. Abrams. That is truly the best compliment I can come up for him. Better than the latter. I mean, that's a fucking terrible compliment. But I mean, I agree with you. But also, that's nothing. That's nothing. Like, Force Awakens, wow, it was better than the ones they made after. Like, yeah. Including the ones made by J.J. Abrams. Like, yeah, but like... Yeah, that's... The rest of them were god-awful. Like, that's nothing. That's a negative compliment. Like, congratulations. Like, take your fucking mediocre trophy. Good job. You know? Took them how long to finally make a good Star Wars story with Andor? How many fucking years did it take? Jesus Christ. Let's run this over here. No, that's, Force Awakens is a... It's not god-awful. It's a movie that exists. That's the best thing I can say about Star Wars The Force Awakens. He did not do his best. No, he did not. Rian Johnson sucks, and also J.J. Abrams did not do his best. He had every opportunity to fix the writing, to do better, and he did not. The issue with both Rian Johnson and J.J. Abrams, they have this exact same issue. J.J. Abrams was more well-meaning, and is at least a Star Wars fan, and you felt that in his writing and in the movie. But they ultimately have the same issue as directors, which is that they don't want to put in the work, you know? Johnson admitted that Last Jedi was a first draft. He's admitted that. And that's why it was ass. You know, I think he would have been perfectly capable of making a good Star Wars movie. Not great, but good. But he didn't. Because that would have been a lot of work. And Star Wars is a dumb movie about space wizards. I don't want to do that. You know? And so he didn't try, and we got the result that we got. J.J. Abrams didn't try because, what are stories but mystery boxes, right? No, J.J. No, J.J. There is a little more to it than that. They have the same problem. They're both lazy. Neither of them, they're both way too high off their own. Way too convinced that the validation of the industry means that they're good at their job, which it doesn't. Never has in Hollywood or in any other artistic genre, medium, whatever you want to call it. Never has. Ever. It's never meant that you're necessarily good. It's never meant that you can achieve long-term success. It means you can make money, but that's really it. And making money is not the same as making something that's beloved. At least not long-term. I mean, hell, even The Force Awakens is probably the most successful thing and the most profitable thing J.J. Abrams ever did. And it's a near beat-by-beat remake of something else that came along and was actually innovative at the time. What, 30, 40 years ago? No longer than that. 50? Yeah. Yeah, he was he was well-meaning. You really did feel that in The Force Awakens, and that's part of why I think a lot of people wanted to defend it so badly, because yeah, it feels like a movie that wants to be a good Star Wars movie, but JJ seems to think that just wanting to be a good Star Wars movie and then retreading the same ground as the originals makes it a good Star Wars movie. He doesn't actually respect the craft of writing. He never has. Ever. Ever. You know? He never has. It's always been JJ's problem. That's why he felt comfortable making that, what is that, his Cloverfield franchise. That's just 3 random movies he was able to buy out of production hell and staple together and put in a scene of the Cloverfield monster. And he considered that a franchise, you know? It's sad. Oh my god, it's sad. Okay, hopefully this won't take too much longer to connect these. But Rian Johnson is just ass. Rian Johnson was just not only lazy but also mean-spirited, which is truly a combination that is almost hard to find. Like why did they hire him? Like like people were talking about how he didn't like Star Wars during production, and yet they still went with this guy. It's like a fucking bizarre choice. Bizarre. Like, they don't have to be a fucking Star Wars nerd to make a good Star Wars story. I don't think that. In fact, I think a certain degree of distance from the source material is a good thing. See The Force Awakens as an example of why that is. But, like, to get someone who hates the franchise and then, like, brag about it is fucking wild. And then they got what they deserved. An ass movie. I mean, I wouldn't say that they shouldn't have been made. There's nothing wrong with there being sequels, in theory, if you have people making them who care about the franchise and want to see it succeed and care about the long-term viability of the franchise outside of just it making money and selling cheap Chinese toys, you know? You definitely could make something. You could definitely make sequels, but the problem is, if you wanted to make a successful Star Wars sequel, A, you gotta get away from the Skywalkers. Disney was never gonna do that because it had to make money. And had to make money in the short term, you know. A franchise can become profitable in 10, 20 years by, you know, being a beloved franchise that continues to sell tickets to showings years and years and years down the line. But that's not good enough for Disney. They needed to make money. They needed their to pay dividends in the first days of the movie being out. They wanted to make billions of dollars, you know. One of the main problems with Hollywood these days, you can't make some money, you have to make all the money. Just terrible. Just terrible. Oh, this is going the wrong direction. Wait, steel pipes. There we go. None. Perfect. There we go. And there they go. Off on their merry way. There's a eclectic mix of different conveyor speeds, but whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal. And also, we only need, like, what, 80, I think, is the total we needed? Yeah, let me build another manufactorum real fast. But, oh, I'm missing cable. God damn it. Whatever. Who cares? Creators for each installment. Yeah, I mean, they also went back on that, though. I mean, that turned out to be... Yes, that was a bad idea, but it turned out to not even be how they did it, and it was still bad. You know? Like, they ended up, you know, with JJ coming back, and it was still bad. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, they had JJ come back to do the last one, and it was arguably the worst one. You know? It's... I think... You're... Okay. Kinji, I agree with you, and also... I mean, that... I think that on a deeper level, they just hired bad creatives. Did you ever see some of the concept art from the guy they originally had doing episode 6 for like the new planets he wanted to introduce and stuff? They actually look really cool. Like, if they had hired better creatives, like better writers, I think it could have worked having a different person, having a different vibe. Or if they had been smart enough to build the sequels, the sequel films in such a way that 3 different creatives, like maybe having a big time jump in between each of them, which was never going to work because they wanted them to come out like a year and a half apart. And movies in between, which was rigorous pace that only lasted 6 years, what? And then it fell apart. God, Disney. If they had built the franchise in such a way as to make that viable, again, like maybe doing big time jumps, or instead of a big central villain, you have the protagonists, each story takes place in a different section of the universe. You know, do it like Star Trek, you know? Each of the sequel films like builds, and maybe there's a central villain, but they all take place in a different area of the universe and are tackling different problems. That could work, you know? But they didn't do that. Like, there are ways to make 3 different creatives work, and I think it actually, if they had embraced that more, it actually could have made the sequel franchise really interesting and distinct from the other trilogies. But they weren't willing to do that. They weren't willing to break with the Skywalkers. They only wanted to hire the most profitable directors and writers that they could. They didn't want to like really, like I said, you know, what it would have taken to make that work went against what they wanted, and it was clearly just like a stunt. It's like, look at us, we're hiring all the best talent. Like, well, yeah, but like a singular central vision would be better. So in that regard, yes, I mean, you're right. You're totally right. Just like it could have worked. It's just it went against what they clearly wanted, you know? No, you're right. I mean, I think they should have done what the MCU did ultimately. Like, take from the EU, like you said, but like take like the good parts, you know, hit the big beats. I don't think, if I'm honest though, there is some part of me that's kind of relieved that they didn't though, because I don't trust them to handle Thrawn. I really don't. I don't think anyone at Disney, any of their writers, outside of the guys doing Andor, and certainly not fucking Dave Filoni, that dude should stick to Saturday morning cartoons where he belongs. None of them are smart enough to handle Thrawn. None of them. Like, Timothy Zahn is an acclaimed, not just Star Wars writer, but sci-fi writer in general, and writer in general, for a reason. No one at Disney is smart enough to handle Thrawn. None of them are good enough writers at all. Period. Ever. No. So in that regard, I'm almost, like, kind of relieved. And, like, on the one hand, it's like, the best thing they could have done was, like, yeah, right? But, like, because, like, on the one hand, like I said, like, you're totally right. Like, the best thing they could have done was take the best parts of the EU, you know? But I just couldn't even do that. God. But looking back on it now and seeing how it all ended, I'm almost glad they didn't ruin Thrawn. Like, I'm honestly very glad they didn't ruin Thrawn. Because that would have just made things worse. That would have just made me hate the franchise even more. It just would have been one more thing for fans to be mad about and, you know, hate them for. So, I don't know, maybe it turned out to be a good thing. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So, 3 different parts are all hooked up now. Welcome back, Elon TTV. Whoa. Welcome in. Welcome in. Whew. Oh, man, it's almost 2 a.m. here. Yeah, I stand. I like standing up. I'm going to be sitting this weekend, though. I'm not doing that 48-hour live stream standing up. Dear God. I'd fucking die. 1, 2... I would fucking die doing that. 1, 2... Okay. Yeah, it's... God damn it, Disney. Why couldn't they just listen to the fans and make something half decent? God for fucking bid. God for fucking bid. I don't know. None of these companies know what they want to be or what they want to do. All they want to do, they're so determined to just make money at all costs that they forget that, like, oh, we have to, like, make stuff that's good. It's almost like they just have this contempt for the fans. And now it's only gotten worse, because now not only do they have contempt for their fans, now not only do they only want to make money and nothing else to the point that it's a detriment, now they're also morally aggrandizing on their own fans and thinking that their own fans are actively bad people for not having the political views that match with Hollywood's, as California continues to spiral down a political rabbit hole, and everyone there seems to think that they are God's gift to the political zeitgeist. It's just sad. Oh, shit, you're right, I do. Okay, I do want to get this set up, though. I do want to get these set up. The steel pipes are set up. The encased industrial beams are set up. The steel pipes are just going to take a while to get here because I got to run along that long-ass conveyor belt. And the encased industrial beams have to fill up that first container, and then they will be here. Yeah. So correct. That sounds about right. More or less the same. Well, it's in 1.0 now. I mean, have you played it since the 1.0 update? That's going to be the big thing. They haven't done a whole lot since the 1.0. But honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of hoping they do a big DLC pack. I would pay for it. I would rather see, and I feel this way about a lot of games, you know, including Project Zomboid, the other game I play most often. I'd rather see like a big DLC pack with real updates and real new stuff, rather than just, you know, piddly updates. Hey, there are the steel pipes. They're coming. You can see them. Nice. I love Satisfactory. It's so good. Probably like 2 years. Oh, yeah, so you definitely should. Yeah, it's in 1.0 now. Oh, so you haven't seen what's at the other end of the space elevator yet. Yeah, it's, they've added a lot of stuff. That's one of many things they've added since then, and it is glorious. I think they've done a really, really good job with it. Ooh, all the way up there. Okay. Let's get this merger put in. Kinji is trying to throw me off stream right now, so I have to finish this as quickly as possible. Hey, man, yeah, Satisfactory is fucking amazing these days. You probably haven't seen, there's a lot of new areas, too, they've added the last couple of years, including some specific areas that are really built around the combat. Well, that... Island, whatever, sorry. Definitely where they, definitely explains why you're here so late at night. Oh, it's all in good fun. Anyway, yeah, I gotta finish this up real fast. So, these are now hooked up, so I gotta build this backwards. This is where I'm building the... What is this? Hey, the steel pipes arrived! Nice, I can see them filtering in. Fuck yeah. No, wait, no. There we go. There we go. Cool! There we go. Alright. Yeah, I definitely recommend getting back into Satisfactory now. It is so good. So good. I love this game. I love it to pieces. Joke's still going. 3D Factorio. I mean, yeah, it's still incredibly true. That is still absolutely 100% incredibly true, yes. It is. I mean, I gotta be honest. I mean, streaming this game, I have had people walk in and ask me, like, should I get into this game? How would you describe it? And I'm like, have you played Factorio? Like, that's honestly how. There's no better way. Like, there's a few others, I guess, are kind of comparable. I don't know. There's not a whole lot else, you know? Like, I don't even know where else you would start. Like, what other games would it be comparable to? It's hard to even figure it out. Okay. Steel pipes are here. The encased industrial beams are probably going to be a while because they got to fill up that big-ass container. But that's fine. would like to have the big-ass container be full. Build all the things in this game? No, I have not. I am currently trying... This factory I'm currently building... Oh, this game is so good. I'm not surprised. Every time I tell people I play this game, they're always like, oh, I have an autistic friend who plays this game for 500 hours. I absolutely would. I think it's like $30 now. I guess Roblox, I mean, Roblox is kind of similar, but like in the same way that like, I guess you would just say like Minecraft is similar in that it's just a building game. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I would say that. Yeah, I got the highest I got well past trains. I got to uranium power on my other save. I could bring that out if I wanted to. I could go back to that, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's, I'm currently building my way through Phase 3, but I'm kind of working outside the box on this one. I need to get to Phase 3, but the first thing I want to do is get a lot of the complex parts that I'm going to need for Phase 4 built. Like, currently I'm working all the stuff that you build in the manufactory, like, the manufactorum. Like the computers and, reinforced, what are they called? Reinforced, shoot. God damn it, what is that part? What is it called? Super high tier one. The heavy modular frame, that's it. That's the one that we're building right now. That's all of this factory, plus a bunch of other stuff. And currently, we are figuring out how to build modular frames. We're going to need a total of... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. 30 reinforced iron plates per minute, and 120 iron rods. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Squish. Oh, it's $40 now? Oh, they must have raised the price since 1.0. It was 30 when I got it, but it was still in early access then at that point. I mean, on the other hand, though, good to see games actually getting out of early access. Way too many games from back in the early access days are still sitting there. Project Zomboid. Sorry, I didn't say anything. Anyway. Yeah, let's do it from this end, I guess. Okay. For Astroneer has DLC? I will admit, I have not played Astroneer, but it's been on my radar for a while. I believe my favorite review, when I was reading the reviews of Astroneer, my favorite one that I saw was someone said, I played No Man's Sky, it sucked, I refunded it. I played Astroneer, I loved it, I kept playing it. And I was like, yeah, there you go, cool. That's what I needed to know. That's the itch that I need scratched. That's the thing, you know? Okay, so, damn it, I'm out of cable. Ugh, alright, gotta make a trip back. Oh, well, we got time. The turbo generator, oh, the oil generator, the turbo fuel generator. I do not have that yet, actually. I have, well, I mean, I have the stuff to make turbo, well, I can't make turbo, well, wait, can I make turbo fuel? I haven't yet. I haven't built any fuel generators yet, but I also have just like I have literally, I think, 45 coal generators, so I haven't really needed to yet. Your record? I mean, Jesus Christ, beta for 8 years? Well, I mean, I guess Warframe did at least, like, come out eventually. I don't know. I mean, Warframe at least became a pretty big franchise off that. I mean, I still see a lot of stuff about Warframe online. If nothing else. No, I cannot build turbo fuel yet. Oh, well, I'm close to having it. Whatever. And I have so many coal plants, it's not really a big deal yet. Where was my power, actually? Ooh, okay. Actually, yeah, okay. Oh, actually, my regular consumption is only at 3,500. Okay. I mean, my max consumption is right where my production is. There's that buffer between where my production is and where my capacity is at the top. That is essentially, I have a shitload of biomass burners that I have essentially just like packed with tons and tons of biomass as a 7 Days to Die. Oh, 7 Days to Die has come up a lot in this community. 7 Days to Die comes up a lot in this community. Kinji has some PTSD about that game. Honestly. Yeah, no, I think it's officially in 1.0. They didn't change much, but it's officially in 1.0. What the hell was I saying? Oh, I have a bunch of biomass burners. I guess I still have a little bit of leeway, enough to finish this factory and get the heavy modular frames started. I need to get phase 3. I don't know. How are we doing on viewership? Let me figure that out. Whoa! Oh my god, the vertical chat. Welcome in to everyone on the vertical. Wow. Interesting. I love how the horizontal stream has 6 people watching and the vertical has 75. YouTube. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm glad you could be here. Please remember to hit the like button. It would be so incredibly appreciated and helps bring more people into the stream. And if you do want to, there is also a YouTube horizontal and a Twitch output if you would prefer. The dirty microtransactions in whoa. Microtransactions in beta? Ugh. Oh, no. Ooh, that's gross. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. Oh, the doom scrollers. Hey, guys. Whatever brings them into the stream, hey, as long as you're enjoying it, I ain't gonna judge. I just figured you might want to see, like, the entire screen all at once. By the way, for those of you who are interested, this weekend, starting at 3 p.m. this Friday Central Time, we're doing 48 hours of Project Zomboid. Wow, this is filling up really slowly. And also, I'm going to steal some of it. It's even slower. We're doing 48 hours of Project Zomboid. So, be sure to check that out if you're interested. Yeah, that's it. And also tomorrow I'm going to be back playing Total War. And in honor of Satisfactory being made... by the same guys who made Goat Simulator, we're going to do a Beastman playthrough tomorrow in Total Warhammer while blasting the Goat Simulator theme and playing as the Goat Bastard Children known as the Beastmen in Warhammer. It's going to be fun. Yeah, definitely not all of it's going to be Project Zombie. Well, I mean... I'm going to try to keep it as close as I can. Some of it's going to be chatting, some of it's going to be in the server, some of it's going to be the week 1 mod, and some of it, I'm sure, is going to be us going back to the Knox County map that I have been building in Planet Coaster, the Knox County theme park map, that I've been wanting to go back and work on for a while now. So, yeah. Switch 2 can brick your system. Whoa, Jesus Christ. I knew Nintendo were a bunch of sticklers. I don't know about that. Jesus. God, why are Nintendo such assholes now? What a fucking shame. Remember when people liked Nintendo? Remember when Nintendo was cool? What a fucking shame. What an absolute fucking shame. It's just horrible to see the way that companies act now. You know, the way that they feel like they can just, like, do anything. The way that this, like, consumers don't actually own anything attitude. You know, and it's just awful. Just awful. I don't know. Do people even want the Switch 2? I mean, that's consistently an issue that Nintendo has. I mean, they sold the Wii, then made the Wii U, and nobody bought it because they totally misread the zeitgeist with the sequel. I wonder if the same thing's going to happen with the Switch, where everyone's going to be like, can I just keep using my first one? I mean, I guess the Wii U did have the issue of it was backwards compatible. I don't know. We'll see how things go. I need more... Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Actually, I do need to get more Caterium wire. I do need to do that. Probably should take the truck, though. They shit the bed with the Pal World lawsuit. They didn't pick that out? God damn it. I was hoping that they would retract that. That's so fucking shameful. Especially since there's, like, everybody fucking copies Pokemon now. There's, like, 30 different copies of Pokemon. Like, what, just because it has guns? Just because it actually innovates? You gotta go after them? Jesus fucking Christ. The guns are not the innovation I'm talking about, but, like, Pal World is actually a somewhat innovative game in how it uses its Pokemon, you know? Jesus. What a fucking shame. I've never played Rust. But granted the fact that I use, you know, granted the fact that I play Project Zomboid and a couple other big survival games, The Long Dark, a lot of people have told me I need to play Rust. I never played DayZ, though. I don't play a lot of, like, hardcore multiplayer games. I never really played Ark, either. I don't know. Oh, Nintendo won all this? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. They went after Gmod? What the fuck would they go after? Whatever. What, is Nintendo just, like, determined to make sure that their own IP has no presence in the zeitgeist whatsoever? You know, bad video games and bad IPs end up getting popular all the time simply because they're present. Because you can freely use them, you know? Like, what a fucking shame. Fucking sticklers. Palworld wants to make a dating sim. They'd probably sell. In this market, it probably would sell, honestly. That's fucking wild. What the fuck is wrong with Nintendo? They're fucking... I mean, Nintendo has always had their issues. I mean, you know, such as them just desperately wanting to be a toy company since their inception, but they've never been this greedy. Well, as far as I remember, anyway. I don't know. This is just sad. Give me those. I can't fucking believe Nintendo. I mean, I can totally believe it because they're a company in 2025, and God knows that so many of them just cannot not be evil. It's just impossible now. Enjoyed Ark, but never got into Rust. I think I tried Ark for like 30 seconds during a free weekend, and I was like, this is kind of janky and weird. But then again, I do play a lot of janky and weird games, so I don't know. Maybe I should have given it more of a chance. I don't know. It just didn't grab me. Like, and it's strange because, God, I love dinosaurs, you know? Like, that's what's weird about Ark not grabbing me more. I love dinosaurs. So, I don't know. I gotta be honest, I would recommend Satisfactory with your last $40. That's my recommendation. I think Satisfactory is really, really good. And it's actually amazing. It's phenomenal. You should play it. And if you stream it, you'll catch all those doom scrollers at 3 a.m. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. Press that like button. Super appreciated. But yeah. Success Pocket Pair was having. Oh, God. I mean, again, it's like you're totally right. Like, everybody has copied Pokemon. Like, Pokemon has had 30 different iterations by other companies. It's just that Palworld was one of the first that was, like, popular and genuinely innovative. Not just because of the guns. Because, like, you know, the way you could actually use them to, like, in some degree of, like, base building and manufacturing and shit like that. And it was cool. Where the hell am I going? I'm going the totally wrong direction. God damn it. I'll do that. Trying to talk and play at the same time, and it's 2 in the morning here, and I'm fucking losing my mind. God damn. You should get Satisfactory. It's great. It's phenomenal. Oh, man. Sorry, my filter is gone right now. And that's saying something, because I started out with a deep dive into gender disparity at the beginning of this stream. So for my filter to be gone now, like, something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Who knows what you're going to hear? Who even knows, man? Yeah, just give me all of it. Whatever. I'll find a place for it. What else did I need? I need cable. That was the other thing. I need to refill my explosives, too. Oh, you mean that Nintendo... Do you think Nintendo was mad that another game came in and allowed the players to actually do something that players had been asking to be able to do for a while, even, like, softly? Yeah, that sounds like Nintendo. I mean, to be honest, like, people have wanted, like, a more... Not adult. That sounds weird. But, like, a more, like, gritty, grimy version of Pokemon for a long time now. Not because, like, everything needs to be gritty or anything like that, you know? But, like, because Pokemon needed to take a step. Pokemon needed to do something new. It has for a long time now. You can actually butcher them? Well, that's cool as hell. That makes me want to play the game even more. I want to go play Pal World now. Sounds cool. But, you know, Nintendo got to be Nintendo. Okay, I am expediting filling up this case. And making sure everything works properly. There we go. Is it? Why is it going there? No, don't feed them into the chipper. God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that doesn't need to go there. That can go there. Encased, industrial beam, overflow. Come on, no, overflow. There we go. And there we go. Cool. You can capture humans? Oh, God. Well. Okay, that's a lot. Still, though, Nintendo's going to be mad at them for making their IP more violent. They should, I don't know, maybe they should have innovated a long time ago. And again, it's like, there were already more violent versions of Pokemon. It's not like it was a thing that didn't exist in some degree. You know? I don't know. Nintendo just a bunch of bitches at this point. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Dude, nice! Let me know how Satisfactory goes. I hope that you like it. It's a fucking great game. Hell yeah. The rights to Hamilton? Wait, really? Fucking Disney. Fucking Disney. I don't know. I don't even expect anything good out of Disney anymore. Is there, like... I don't know. Am I... Like genuinely, I want to hear some opinions on this. Like, I've been... Don't tell me I've been playing for 6 hours a game. Don't give me notices. I mean, does anyone expect anything good from Disney anymore? Because I gotta be honest, I just don't. I don't expect quality from Disney anymore. Like, they've been so out of the game. They've been so overly invested in politics over actual quality, you know? And that's part of what annoys me about the whole woke era in general. Was like, it wasn't that the politics were annoying. If that's their politics, they can push them if they so choose. But it's the fact that they thought that, you know, we have the right political opinions, therefore you have to go see it, right? It's like, no, because the content can still be bad, and people can still just not want to see it. You know, people go to watch movies and TV shows for reasons other than the fact that they get to hear opinions they agree with parroted back to them. At least some people do. Oh my god, don't even get me fucking... Don't get me fucking started on what they did to Star Wars. That was a whole thing earlier. It's gonna be a whole fucking rant. I can't even. At least we have Andor. At least we have Andor. If nothing else. It's... You know, Lucas got his $4 billion. He got to retire and ride off in the sunset. I'm fine with him selling it. Whatever. You know, someone was going to buy the franchise and ruin it at some point. If I'm honest, that might sound pessimistic as a massive Star Wars fan. As a massive Star Wars fan, even I knew someone was going to ruin it eventually. Someone was going to come along and ruin the franchise. It was inevitable. I don't like that it happened, but it was inevitable. It's unfortunate. God damn it, I forgot to go get cable. I gotta go do that. That's over here. You see that blue over there where I've marked it. They fucked up a lot of things about Rey. Hey, oh yeah, that's actually, Rey's actually a perfect example of what I was saying about the woke shit, you know? Like, they thought that, look, she's a strong female character. Therefore, you have to like the character, right? No. No, because she can still just be poorly written. She can still not be interesting. You know, her being a strong female girl boss can still is not some progressive thing that, like, the rest of the world hasn't caught up on. No, it's just another trope that has its own flaws as any other trope does. Welcome back, Saul. You know, it's just a trope that, you know, overstayed its welcome and had flaws in the same way that hyper-masculine tropes have their own issues, you know? In the same way that Arnold being the super macho man was a trope that had issues and arguably overstayed its welcome. Well, I guess not, because Arnold is still well-liked. Daisy Ridley's never going to work in Hollywood again. Oh, that's not funny. Poor girl. But, yeah, you get what I mean. Like, it's just unfortunate. No, Thrawn's in now. I mean, technically speaking, Thrawn is in the new stuff. Thrawn's in the Disneyverse now. They brought him back for it. When the franchise was failing, they introduced him again. Brought him back in the fucking Saturday morning cartoons. Then they put him in Ahsoka and had him do nothing. They've been slowly building up Thrawn to be like the big threat for so much time now, and then he never does anything because I think that I think Disney recognizes they don't have any writers who are good enough to actually do Thrawn justice, and they would just end up butchering him in a franchise where he's actually the main villain. That's why Ahsoka had him, but he's like off in the distance doing some other shit. That's why Rebels removed him for season 4. You know, they never want to commit to Thrawn because I think that they know they don't have the writing chops to actually do him justice. And if I'm honest, I actually kind of respect that. I kind of respect Disney for saying, we don't really have good enough writers to do a smart villain. So we're just not. We're just going to have him hang around in the background for years and do nothing, you know? And it sucks seeing him do nothing, but also I'd kind of prefer that to watching them butcher him horribly. God, what a sad state Star Wars must be in for me, a massive Star Wars fan, to say, boy, I'm glad they never used my favorite villain, because they would do such a bad job. Oh. Well, I mean, it's always going to be a beloved part of the franchise. It's always going to, I mean, it's so often overlooked. The fact that, you know, that trilogy was the sequel trilogy for years. And then they threw it in the garbage and replaced it with something that was just objectively worse. It was just absolute ass, you know? And it was ass all the way from The Force Awakens. The Force Awakens was an ass movie. It was from the time it released. It just, people lied to themselves about it, unfortunately, and then allowed Disney to just keep getting away with it. What a fucking shame. Think of The Mandalorian. I've only seen seasons 1 and 2. I thought season 1 was great. I think the series immediately took a nosedive when they gave him a name. The Mandalorian shouldn't have a name. Grogu, fucking stupid. Shouldn't have a name. I think that the problem with The Mandalorian was that it made the same mistake I would have expected from a season 2 of a Disney show, or a lot of shows. Sorry, I'm going to go into full screen real fast, just because I'm going to be like, sorry, I'm going to fade in real fast. Welcome to my face, Doom Scrollers. When it comes to The Mandalorian, it made the exact mistakes I would have expected for a season 2 of a Disney show. It was, how do I put this? Like, what made season 1 so good was that it was a good Western. That happened to be a Star Wars show. It was a great Western with a mysterious stranger who rescues a child and rides off into the sunset at the end of the story, you know, and fights bad guys. And there was all the background stuff of, like, seeing the Empire decaying and what the Remnant looks like. It was so cool. I have mixed feelings on the helmet. Mixed feelings on that. But the name, honestly, I think was worse, if I'm honest. I think the name was worse. The way they had his helmet come off, and the one where they're infiltrating, the one with Bill Burr, that was so stupid. Where, like, the thing, like, it scans your face. Like, okay, if it scans his face, it's going to know he's not a stormtrooper then. Right? It's going to take a facial recognition scan and match that against other faces in the Empire, right? No, it just needs to see his face? That's dumb. Whatever. But in, like, a spiritual sense, in a writing sense, I think they lost it when they gave him a name, because the show was good because it was a good Western that happened to be a good Star Wars show as well, that really took advantage of both being a Western and its mysterious stranger protagonist and the outlaw themes and tone, but also took advantage of the Star Wars sci-fi elements and all the lore, and took advantage of where the universe was, exploring, like I said, the Imperial Remnant as a faction, explored the sci-fi imagery of Star Wars that's so unique, and then, but then they gave him a name, and then they decided we're just going to add lore on top of lore on top of lore, and here's all his backstory, and we're going to remove all the mystery, and like, you remove the mystery from the protagonist of a Western. Like, would the good, the bad, and the ugly have been improved by a 30-minute scene where we explore the backstory of Clint Eastwood's character? No. Who cares? Who cares? I don't know. The Jack Black episode? Oh, I forgot about that. Where they had him playing Paleon, whatever however you say his name. I've only ever seen it written down. Yeah, no, I had checked out long before that. Sorry, I'm stretching. I had checked out long before that. I checked out long before Jack Black. When one of my friends came to me and was like, hey, you know, they had him play this character from the EU. I was like, it's going to be stupid. Who'd they have play him? Jack Black. I'm like, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. They would have fucking Jack Black do it. Who cares? You know? It's just... Yeah, it's like they make that mistake where they think that just piling on lore makes the story interesting. It's like, no, you have to drip feed it. You have to have themes, you have to have intrigue, you have to have some degree of mystery, and you have to have lore and a world that is worth being invested in. And you have to have pacing and all these other writing aspects, you know? If you want another a case of corporate America ruining a story by just tacking on lore, just pack it on there, you know? Rings of Power, same exact issue, amongst many others, and a doubling down of the girl boss trope. But, you know, it had a lot of the same issue. It was like, let's just pack on the lore, and let's add a fucking meet cute with, Galadriel and Sauron for some fucking stupid reason. And it's like, it just made no fucking sense. Like, you're just convoluting it. Like, you're not adding to the lore. You're convoluting it. You're making it worse. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, Star Wars. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I don't think I played Minecraft not 20 years. I guess maybe 4 or 5 years. Not that long. It's been a while since I played Minecraft. I have to be honest, Minecraft kind of lost me. With all this, like, deep lore stuff about, like, dragons and shit. I played Minecraft back in the day when it was a game about building, like, wooden huts and houses. I played Minecraft before... Not 4 or 5 years ago. That was when I got back into it. But, like, when I was really into Minecraft was before the villagers and all that stuff, you know? And I loved it. I just like building stuff. I don't want to have to think about a bunch of, like, I don't want to... If I want to play Satisfactory and play, like, you know, I'll do that. But I don't want to have to, like, deal with, like, the villagers and stuff. And there's all these new monsters and weird creatures that don't feel like they kind of clash tonally, like the axolotls, if I'm honest. I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I love Matthew McConaughey as Palpatine. I'd fucking love that. I'd watch the hell out of that. I would absolutely watch the hell out of that. I don't know, that'd be more interesting than anything they've done recently. I don't know. Star Wars is just a dead franchise now. Like, how do you pay $4 billion for a franchise and kill it in under a decade? Like, they planned one movie per year for, let's say conservatively, they planned to do that for at least as long as the MCU was around, and the MCU's been around 20 years now. No, 10 years. Going on 15, you know? Like, they planned to at least have it go on for 10 years. They failed in 5. I mean, after Solo lost money. After... what else was there? Rogue One got middling reviews. I mean, Rogue One, it was praised at the time, but no one really, like, cared about the characters. Like, you could tell Rogue One was going to be a favorite of some fans, but not, like, rake in the dough. It wasn't going to be, like, a classic, you know? And it isn't for a reason. It's not very well written. You know, it has some good actors, it has some good themes, it has a few interesting details, but it's not a super well-written movie. Yes, I do have cable now. You know? have not seen Interstellar. I've only seen some clips of it and the memes. Of course, like, you know, especially all the ones about rescuing Matt Damon for the 37,000th time. I do need to watch it, though. It's been on my list for a while. Eventually I will, I'm sure. Minecraft fell off after they broke the armor system. I never played Minecraft to fight, to be honest. I liked building in Minecraft, but I don't like building to, like, do things. I just like building big, stupid bases that are fun, and I like to hang out in them, and that's really it. I don't know. Minecraft takes itself too seriously now, if I'm honest. I guess the movie doesn't, which is good, but I don't know. I know. Interstellar seems like one of those movies I would be all over, but I've just never watched it. It seems like something that's up my alley, and honestly, it is. I just haven't watched it. That's what I was doing. Right. We are starting off building... We need 30 reinforced iron plates. Okay. Oh, dear. Okay, you know what? Let's start with the iron rods first. That'll be easier. How many can this make per turn? One constructor can make how many iron rods? 15 per minute. Okay. We need 120. Dear God. Let's see. That girl just texted me back. Anyway, sorry. But 15. Okay, we need 8. Oh, I didn't know that would actually be divisible. That's nice. That's convenient. Okay. We need 8 constructors. And... oh, shoot. That means we're going to need... okay. Yeah. I'm going to take 15. So 8 constructor... okay, so we're not going to need that much iron. That's good. For that. Then we're going to get into the reinforced plates, and that's going to be a massive pain in my ass. But at least this won't be too bad. Okay, you know what? We'll feed him in down here. That's fine. Yes, that will do. That will do nicely. Okay. 8 constructors. Sure is nice. It's an even number. That's very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rogue One was a fun romp. Give it that. I mean, yeah. I mean, that I think the whole aspect of it being as a spy thriller, it's okay. I liked aspects of it. I gotta be honest, I think the whole Death Star, like, the fact that the Death Star, like, weakness now has lore is exactly an example of what I was talking about before, of lore for the sake of lore and it being wildly unnecessary. Like, the Death Star's weakness being, like, something that's, like, purposefully put in by someone. It's like, it's a space station the size of a fucking moon. Like, yeah, it would have at least one fucking, like, weak point you could hit. Probably not one that blows up the whole base. That's, you know, because it's a fucking movie, but who cares? I don't know. I didn't really like that, to be honest. I think that was actually one of the worst aspects of it. But I do respect that, like, a spy thriller set in Star Wars is a good idea. And there are worse ways to go about it, but I don't know. It's just dumb. I know, Interstellar's on my list. I know, I have to watch it eventually. There's a lot of movies on there. I'm not really much of a movie buff, to be honest. You know, I'm a Star Wars nerd, I'm a sci-fi nerd, I love to read, but I'm not much of a movie guy. Not for any particular reason. Oh, Jack, dude, have a great rest of your night. Don't worry about it. Have a great rest of your night. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I mean, I can respect that. I just think it's... we got the answer. We got it. It exists. It's like... it's kind of the best thing I can say about Rogue One. It's a movie. It answered a question. There you go. Kind of like Chewie's medal at the end of episode 6. It served its purpose. Good job. You really thought you had something there, didn't you? It's like the best thing I can say about Rogue One. Boy, You guys sure were excited. That sure was on screen. Great job. Except the last, like, 20 minutes in the battle scene. That was pretty cool. But that's really it. The rest of it was pretty shit, to be honest. I don't really like it. Ever play Factorio? This is going to amaze you, Dylan. I have never played Factorio. But I have nearly 3,000 hours in Satisfactory. But I've never played Factorio. And everyone has always told me that that's ridiculous and I need to play it. But I have never actually played Factorio. I know that sounds wild, and honestly, it's because it is. It is wild, and it's a huge blind spot for me that I need to fix. Oh, that's right. That's what we're doing here. Okay, this is where the splitter's going. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Nope, need a merger. There. And actually that'll do. Okay. Oh yeah. Like I said, I've always been told Factorio is one of those games I just need to play. And honestly, it's been on my list for a long time. But then I'm always like, do I need to buy another game? I can just play Satisfactory. Oh, and I love Satisfactory. I think I got like 1,500 hours on it back when it was when I had it on Epic Games Store. I probably still have that account somewhere. Maybe like even 2,000 hours, I forget. And then I got it on Steam, and I have nearly 1,000 hours on it here. I think I'm at like 850, probably more after tonight. I don't know. Dyson Sphere program. That's another one I've always heard of. Okay, what exactly is Dyson Sphere program? Because I've always heard it's a building game. I've heard it's really good, but I never really got, like, I can never really get anyone to tell me, like, what exactly the premise is, or tell me about what that's. Like, what exactly is Dyson's... Is it Dyson Sphere program? I've definitely heard of it before. And it's definitely been recommended to me as, like, a building game, and as a, you know, Satisfactory fan. Okay. These are taking 15. 8 times 15. How much was that? Oh, right, 120. Okay, so I need 120 iron. Ooh, who's got iron? Who's got iron? Where's some iron? You have iron? Who's got iron? There's some iron, and there's some iron. Perfect. I knew there was a ton of it in this area, so thank God for that. Geronimo! Thank God for jetpacks. Fuck you. Get back here. Shoot up his ass. Fuck you. Ooh, no, I don't need leaves. Fuck that. Really need to answer the lore behind the crisp. Please do not tell me that you're Oh, damn, it's only impure? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Please do not tell me you're trying to bring in the lore of the Star Wars Christmas special. If so, you will be extradited from the community and not allowed to return to the Discord at any point, sir. You can contemplate that on your own. We don't need that here. We don't need that smoke here. We can pretend like the Christmas special doesn't exist. Except that the Mandalorian's... I guess we can't now, because the Mandalorian takes his weapon from that show, which is fucking hilarious. I'll fucking love that, though. It's super cool. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Objective is to make a Dyson sphere in your local system. Sorry. To enable you to travel to distant solar systems, discover new tech species, generally hostile. Okay, so, okay. Interesting. Okay, I mean, it sounds cool. It sounds right up my alley. Just gotta play it at some point. God damn it. Okay, I got a lot of these. Let's start using them. Right now, zoop. Go. And let's leave that one off. There we go. There we go. Hello, gay. Good to see you, I guess. Welcome in. What a way to describe yourself off the bat. Any other adjectives you have for yourself, or is that the only one? Have fun either way, I guess. Let's see, vertical. Which way do we want to put this through? There we go. There we go. There we go. Hit. Nope. Okay. No, not vertical. No, come on. Let's bring this one over too. No, not... What the fuck? I'm trying to switch the stupid mode. There we go. Go. No, not blueprints. Go. Okay. Oh, I can use this to take power, too. That'll be nice. There we go. And while we have people here, I will say again, welcome in. And also, be sure to hit that like button. Helps to bring more people into the stream. And also, it's just super appreciated. And feel free to subscribe while you're down there. Look at that big old subscribe button. Ain't it lonely looking? Don't you just want to press it? I love pressing buttons. I don't know about you. But buttons are one of my favorite things in the world, and I just press them any chance I get. There we go. So hit those like and subscribe buttons while I attempt to use my jetpack to hopefully get up back onto this platform. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is going to take a few attempts. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. And let's put one more right there. And one there. And we can delete that. Cool. Okay. Hi, I'm old and grumpy. Nice. Oh, yes, I am on Twitch. Yeah, there should be links somewhere. I forget where they are on screen. Yeah, there is a Twitch output currently going. There's also a YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal output for those of you doom scrollers who want to see like the entire screen. That does exist as well, if you would like to see the entirety of what I'm doing. But hey, if you're into the horizontal and you're up late doom scrolling on your phone, hey man, do you. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. We're insane. You're going to have to learn that early. Also, I'm just very tired and my filter is entirely off right now, so just be warned. Be warned. Let's see. There. There we go. Alright. What the fuck? What is this? What is this doing? That's good enough. Okay. Only 60 per minute. That sucks. We only need... How much do we need? 120. So it's 2 impure veins. So that's 120. That's what we need. Oh, that sucks. No spare iron whatsoever. I mean, I guess we can overclock them still, so it's not that big a deal, but it's mildly shitty. Yeah, I get those nightmares too. They're always fun. Always fun. Suddenly feeling like you're falling, I get those all the time. It's fucking terrible. Okay. Let's see. That'll do. There we go. Oof. I mean, isn't that always kind of the thing with building games, though? It's like, we've discovered space travel, but we don't have enough, we can't hook up more than 4 wires to a single power pole. I mean, isn't that always kind of the thing with these games? That's always one of the big, big holes that they have. Ooh, I'm out. Okay, that's fine. Actually, not even that big a deal. Okay, let's get back up there. Okay, first of all, I'm not taking the jetpack up there. That's just a waste of fuel. There we go. Oh, I love the way the vertical conveyors look. I think they're great. And convenient, honestly. Satisfactory feels... I feel like one of the reasons this game is so beloved and why it's so good and turned out so well. Oh, Jesus Christ. How'd you bed flip? What? Okay. One of the reasons this is so good is that they just, like... It's a game where they really allowed you to just kind of do whatever the fuck you wanted. Like, they didn't really... They don't get pedantic about, like, oh, well, you got to do this specific thing in this specific way. And, like, all the recipes are difficult, but pretty forgiving at the end of the day. Like, sure, like, a lot of the stuff is really hard to hook up. And there's a lot of... It takes a lot of, like, time and energy. But it's like, you put in the time and energy, and you have all the stuff that you need, you know? You don't have to spend a lot of time. It's not like it's time-consuming, but not tedious, if that makes sense. You know, it's like you're always doing things. You know, you're constantly trying to solve the puzzle of, like, okay, how do I hook this up to this and do this with this? You know, you're trying to... It feels like you're solving something. You're not, like, just... You know... It's not pedantic. I feel like that's been on my... That's a mood that's been on my mind recently, playing Project Zomboid. And thinking about that game a lot. You know, way too many games get too stuck up their own ass and too in love with their own mechanics. 7 Days to Die is another example. You know, too in love with the idea of, like, they need the player to play in a certain way and do a certain thing. Satisfactory is like, yeah, okay, play it, whatever. We're more focused on the game just being, like, fun. And it pays off. That's part of what's so great about it. It's part of what I love about it, is they're just super chill about everything. But then they still make things difficult, you know? It's still difficult to do stuff. Like, those of you who've been watching for a while are seeing how long it's taking me to hook up all this stuff. Like, Jesus Christ. You know? Like, it still takes a long time. It's still difficult to do. But it's not asinine. Like, I feel like I'm doing something. I'm accomplishing something as I do it. And that's the difference. Shit. Okay. Okay, hang on. Oop, well. No, leave that one there. There we go, and we're straight up. I should put that there. There we go. Okay. Now back to the catwalk. Yeah, right? No, like, you're totally right, though. Like, that's the attitude so many creatives and so many game devs take. It's like, it's a sandbox game, play it. Yeah, like, play how you want, as long as you play in the way that we want you to. Like, that's such a shitty attitude to take. Like, who cares? Like, if you want, don't make a sandbox game, then. If you don't want to make a sandbox game, don't make a sandbox game. Especially, this is the literal sandbox. You know, if you don't want to make a sandbox game, then don't make a sandbox game. But if you make a sandbox game, make a sandbox game. Is that, like, too much to ask these days? Why are so many devs so, like, uptight about it? I don't know. They need you to play in a certain way, certain things, and it's just, like, it's just unnecessary. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, I've heard many a rant about 7 Days to Die. Trust me. I get it. Well, I don't get it. I haven't, well, haven't played it, but heard many a rant. Here we go. Wait. Why is it in this weird direction? There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, it's all the way down here. Why did they put the hookup all the way down here? Oh, that's dumb of me. There we go. Okay, now to get the power connected, and we should start receiving iron, and the iron rods should be good to go. Should start coming up any second. Exactly 120 units of iron ore. Which doesn't at all matter because they're not smelted down. Okay, that's me being a dumbass. So real quick, need to change that. Need to actually add smelters. Yeah. Okay, that was dumb. I'm getting a little too excited, I guess. Smelters. People are playing permanently in detective mode. I mean, oh god, I can actually kind of see that. Yeah, no. I see that. That's funny. Why did they care? Why care? Why even care about crap like that? Oh my god, that's so unnecessary. God, who cares how people play the game? There was a really good quote from one of the Fallout 4 devs. I remember really distinctly. He said, part of being a writer of video games is knowing that certain players will always rip out the pages to make paper airplanes. It's just part of the job. And I'm like, this dude gets it. And don't get me wrong, Fallout 4 had a lot of issues with its story. But, like, good to see some developers still get it. You know? That's why I do have a begrudging sense of respect for Bethesda. They still get it, you know? To some degree, anyway. They're still absolutely whorish, but, I don't know, there's some degree to which they still get that. They've managed to hold on to that Bethesda magic longer than a lot of companies, at least. Longer than BioWare. God, what a fucking shame. Longer than Ravensoft and all the other companies got bought by EA. Hey, at least they never sold out to EA. Good for them. Probably, maybe that's why. I didn't count how many of these actually are. 5. Perfect. It's exactly how many I needed. Come on. What? The fuck? God damn, it's off by like 1. Okay. No. No. There we go. Alright. Here it comes. That's 150. God damn it. Why did I stupidly build it this way? Merger. That's what I need. I always get the wrong one. Every time. Every time. Every time. There we go. All right. That's 150 iron being smelted per minute. Sorry, 120. Yeah, 120. Oh, so I don't need one of these, actually. I need 4. Yeah, that can stay there. Okay. There we go. 120 iron being smelted per minute. Oh, I didn't connect these either. We should do that. That's not 120 per minute. What's going on? What's going on? Should be, or maybe it is. Huh. I don't know. Oof. Maybe it is 120. I'll let it run for a bit and see. Oh no. Yeah, seriously, what the fuck happened? They're all full. These are full. They're all pumping out iron, and it's all going in there. I guess maybe they just need time to fill. It's not reaching down to the end yet. Stupid, stupid move. Why did I do that? Why did I build it like this? Why did I build it like this? I could still change it. Whatever. It's not even worth the time. I'm building so many fucking iron factories now. Okay, these are getting it. Now, this isn't even the big part yet. This isn't even the big thing we have to build. Now we have to build all the reinforced plate factories. I'm probably going to take iron off of that. Yeah, I think the line just has to catch up. It's just going to take some time. Okay. So now what we need is 30 reinforced iron plates. This is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Massive, massive, massive. How many does one assembler create per minute? 5. So we need 6 of these. Oh, also it's facing the wrong way. Which line is it using? Bottom one. Okay. I gotta go get more steel beams. God, I'm just running out of everything now. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. It means I'm doing a lot of stuff. Cheaper alt recipe. I mean, well, at the end of the day, I'm trying to build are the heavy modular frames, and those are an absolute pain in the fucking ass. They always take a lot of resources. I don't... Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. It's also going to need screws. Oh, it's going to be a pain. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can just... I'm making the iron rods there. You know what? I already have a factory right down there. Like, literally right there you can see it. That is producing both iron rods and iron plates. Let's see if we can section off those and see how much it would take to make... Because it's literally just sitting there. It's just making iron rods and plates and nothing else. And then just sitting there and feeding all excess into the muncher. How many would it take to feed 6 assemblers? To make reinforced iron plates. If I wanted that, I would need 6 times... Oh my god, 180 iron... What? Wait. Is that right? 30 times 6? Yeah, 180 iron plates. Jesus Christ. Well, how many am I producing now right here? 60. Jesus Christ. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, there's also another 6 times 60, 360 screws. And making 360 screws. Let's see, 360 divided by 40. Oh, wait, no, just divided by 4. Wait. God damn it. 40 times 3. 360 divided by 40 is 9. I need to run 9 of these. So need 90 iron rod. That's actually not that bad. I could do that. That could be worse. It'd be a pain, but I could do it. Ugh. Maybe I can expand this factory. This one's making, like I said, 60. Maybe I can produce more. Is it? Oh, sorry, consuming 90 iron per minute. I can up that. I mean, I can put it up to... Is this a Mark 1 or a Mark 2? Yeah, it's a Mark 2 miner. Where's up with all these impure veins? Oh! God damn. Is that real? 90 iron per minute is really only producing 60 iron plates? Wait, really? Each of these is using 30 into 20 iron plates. God damn, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. God damn. Oh. Where do I even get that much iron? Oh, there's an iron vein there. I guess there's 2 iron veins here, too. God damn. What was that? Oh, yeah, there's 2 more iron veins there. Okay, well. I mean, we're just going to have to run them there. We're going to have to run them over there and get them started. I guess that's all we can do. Oh, I need to get more steel beams, too. I gotta restock on a lot of stuff. I gotta dump all this protein I have, too. I guess we're still going. I planned on filming a video tonight, but alright. Cool. And those of you who are here watching me suffer, please remember to... Oh, I see you guys are subscribing. Thank you guys so much. But please remember, hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. It is so incredibly appreciated. It helps bring more people into the stream. Ooh. What are the stats at now? Because I love that it's... Oh, the vertical's down. It's down to, like, 25. What's everything else at? The horizontal's at like 6. Ugh, that's why I don't watch it. It always goes up and down. I don't know. You know, I'm getting tired. Maybe it's just time to... Maybe it's time to call it. It is also 3 in the morning, which is not exactly peak time to be streaming. You know what? Yeah, 7 hours. and also having edited earlier. I'm going to call it. We're going to work on that iron factory next time. I'm so sad I couldn't actually finish anything. But 7 hours, I'm calling it. Oof. 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 It is. It has been a long, long night. Let me get this saved. Oof. Oh, God. Thank you guys so much for watching. Check out the Discord if you want to engage with the community. We'd love to have you. Hit that like and subscribe button. It would be so incredibly appreciated. And thank you so much to those of you who have. Follow on Twitch if you feel like it. I'm trying to grow over there as well. Oh, thank you guys so much.